Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm doing more Elden Ring. Forgot to update my title and shit today. Also forgot to switch from pink to red last time because I had done some Paper Mario with Mom. So the Elden Ring canon is now, I don't know, sullied by me having multiple costumes, I guess. Let me get my little map. I can track all the goodies that I would need to get. It's starting to thin out now, finally. Between progress on stream and then a little bit of just like running around and picking up shit I missed afterwards. Some of the shit I'd never fucking find, where it's like, hey, jump over a railing and then go on a very thin ledge and then you'll eventually find what you want. And like, yeah, they've done stuff like that before. That's not complete news. They just obfuscate shit so much. There's too many slimes. I hate not being able to check my map because there's enemies around. I can bring up like inventory and shit. And that can get me killed, so why not let me look at my map too if I want.
Oh fuck, I was muted. I know a thing or two about railing.
Damn. Watch out, mall girl.
Stop bringing her up. Nothing's gonna come of that. Don't you're.
I can think of at least one thing that's gonna come.
Dad, it's me beating my schmeat when later nothing happens.
How you doing?
You know me. Always on some certified gang shit.
Shit, I don't get a bell. Well, at least this is just a regular man.
Oh my god.
He's got reach. That is a long sword.
Did they finally fix this goddamn game? Please tell me they did.
Are you playing Elden Ring or Zenless?
No, neither.
Bruh.
I mean, Zenless is booting up, so in the meantime...
Because Discord was telling me that's what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I booted up Zenless to do my dailies, but I wanted to check on this Digimon dueling sim that me and Go use sometimes.
Gotcha.
That's fan-made, but it works decently for the most part. Oh, also sorry for like the really loud like thunderclaps. There's like a flood happening behind me.
No worries, I'm not even hearing anything. But also don't drown.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, I'll just drown a little bit.
Just a teeny a little bit. But no, a big problem I had with this game is their auto updater was just broken for a while. So to import card art, you had to just like manually put shit in, or find someone who had a zip, or find someone who had a zip. And for some reason on their fucking Discord, nobody just puts up a zip. I just cannot find a zip. So right now I'm trying to see if they updated their database. The problem is... shit, what's the name of at least one of the cards from the new set? I'm trying to remember. Oh.
Shumon, am I right? Fellow Digimon card game enjoyers?
I love Shumon.
I think it's cute.
Yeah, Shumon. That whole line is peak. I need to catch up on that manga.
As far as I know, I'm up to date. I mean, you'll probably enjoy it a lot more than me. Like I've said, I'm a little bit like, that it's about the card game in general.
I like that it's about the card game. I've been wanting something about the card game for a while.
Why do you have iframes, you fucker? This dude's rocking my Shasa.
Oh yeah, oh thank god they did update it. Holy shit. Thank God.
Is this pretty new?
The sim, yes. It's new in that it was under private beta testing for a while, and then they were like, alright, yeah, we'll just open access to everybody. It's not, like, as popular as something like Master Duel, because it's not officially sanctioned by Bandai. It's a fan project.
Right.
But that means it's free. There's no pulling from packs.
Right, yeah, I've done several, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Versions of that over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Because boy, is it nice to just have cards and not have to fucking grind for shit.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically has 2 sims for that, but they're both obviously, you know, non-official by Konami. Technically there's like more than 2, but there's 2 like ones that people actually use a lot. And that's what is it?
I think the
Dueling
older, yeah, the older one had something with book in it. The newer one, I don't remember the name of, but it had like a
Dueling
very
Book,
dark UI.
That's the one. Dueling Book is the one that's like insanely manual.
Yes.
Digimon also has one that's like really manual. That's also web-based. I believe it's called Project Drizzle. Or Project Drizzle. Because it's supposed to be based off of Yggdrasil.
Right.
And then
The
other Yu-Gi-Oh one is what is it, YCGO?
That sounds
Or Project
familiar, yeah.
Ignis?
Something with just a bunch of letters.
Yeah.
I love it. You could go.
Indeed. Alternatively, there's also just playing it on Tabletop Sim, but that's how me and Go initially tested decks when Digimon TCG started.
Something like that, I feel like I would enjoy in VR, which I assume Tabletop probably supports VR.
It does, and I've tried it. It's really hard to use the VR for it. Then again, when I was trying it, I didn't have a desk, so...
How dare you drink?
Well, not that I didn't have a desk. I didn't have a chair. My chair for playing games was my bed.
Right, okay.
And in my first, like, year and a half or to 2 years of streaming, I basically just streamed from my bed.
Damn, so we were in bed with you the whole time and we never knew.
Well, no, a bunch of people knew. My room is very tiny. It's not very big. Even now, there's barely room to, like, stand in it. Or move around for that matter. So it was rough. Because I would never be able to stream for more than 2 hours because my back would get tired from, like, or it would start hurting from, like, arching forward so much.
Sure.
Doing, you know, classic gamer lean. And
you should have got one of those, like, back pillow chair things.
Yeah, I should have. Well, and then I finally bit the bullet and was like, fuck it, I'm getting a gamer chair. It was actually worse when I first started streaming, because I think in the first... Actually, no. I was streaming from my bed for only like 6 months, now I'm thinking about it. When I first started streaming, I didn't have a desk. My PC was sitting on my dresser, and that has, like, you know, drawers in it and stuff. And my, like, chair of choice was a wooden bar stool that creaked like a motherfucker. And it was painful. That shit hurt. Like, pretty much all of the YouTube videos I've recorded, or the first 3 or so that I've recorded, all of those were when I was in like a really painful wooden chair, with no back support, crouched over my dresser, with like one of the knobs of the dresser constantly poking into my thigh.
That sounds very unfortunate.
Yeah. It's crazy. I used to play League of Legends like that. Like, every day, I'd come home from work, and I would be like, time to play a relaxing game of League of Legends solo queue ranked. And listen to a podcast. And that's what I did for a while. I lived like that. For some reason.
I don't know what the fuck I do against this man. Maybe I need like a shorter wind up on my sword or something. Or maybe I should try my actual sword and see if that staggers him better. Oh boy, thanks for finishing updating Fortnite. Shut up, go away. I haven't touched you in a while.
Oh, me to my peanuts.
Okay, this actually works way better. I'll just be a swordsman even though I'm a mage.
Do you like my sword, my diamond sword?
Oh, I could try lasering him too. I wonder if that would work.
Man, shout out to Tobuscus.
Before he was terrible.
He's weird now.
Or revealed as terrible. Yeah, I remember he just went like right pipeline or something.
Oh yeah, he's like a right-wing grifter now. And it's very funny because Ray William Johnson like hit the
You cut out Ray William Johnson did what?
Oh, Ray William Johnson.
It did it again. Or you're like entirely gone now. He's dead. The longsword man killed him. Oh, if I didn't have to grab my souls, I could fucking try this. God damn. Fuck off. This is one of the most frustrating bosses I've fought.
Alright, whatever. This sucks.
Okay, hi, I can hear you now.
Hello. Yeah, I have to say, I gotta say, Ray William Johnson tried his hardest to silence me. But I'm on to your tricks, Mr. RWJ, aka your favorite Martian, aka, I don't know what else people call him by. RWJ, aka, doing your mom or something. But what I was saying is Ray William Johnson hit the exact opposite direction. He's like a really, he's like way more left-leaning now.
Yeah, he felt like he was just kind of, maybe not terrible, but like an annoying frat bro, so if anything you'd think he would become terrible.
He has said the N-word many times.
Well, okay.
But that was, like, I will...
Nobody's perfect, am I right?
Indeed, this was like 15 years ago.
Well, how old was he then? Like, surely old enough to know better.
Oh no, he was old enough to know better. I'm not even gonna deny that. But if you were to tell me he's changed, I wouldn't necessarily be like, impossible.
I'm less inclined to, like, give people the, like, oh, you may have changed pass for just, like, being shitty. I think there's, like, shit you can learn, and then there's just, like, being a bad person, and I feel like if you're a bad person, you're probably always going to be a bad person.
I kind of disagree with that notion. I think people kind of spend their entire lives growing, more or less. I mean, I do think that some people are naturally more disposed to like the environment they grew up in might cause them to act out in ways that could be considered evil. Um, but I wouldn't be shocked for someone to change. I'm a very big proponent, and I knew a lot of people who were like extremely bigoted in certain regards at one point or another. Um, and you know, I've taken time to like just sit and explain with them like calmly, like not in like a demeaning manner, not in a holier than thou kind of way, but just like, hey, this is why someone might find that kind of fucked up. Um, and this is the sort of reasoning behind why I don't think it's like a great thing to say or do that. And I've had people tell me like, dead ass, no one has ever just explained to me in a way that wasn't degrading. So I legitimately just did not understand. Um, and I think it's very important to be able to address that. Now, I also think it's very important to tell someone to fucking die if, you know, like I don't think you necessarily owe someone like uh, a detailed, thorough breakdown explanation on everything. Um, but I think you should at least try to in a lot of circumstances, because there's a lot of cases I've seen where it's like this person just straight up doesn't know. I'm not saying this isn't like about Ray William Johnson at all. This is just more of like a general thing. I don't really know RWJ's like experiences. He should have known better, in my opinion. But you know, that's neither here nor there. Nor is it my business to sort of how do I put this?
There's no bonfire here.
It's not my business to act as like an authority figure on anything, because in reality I'm not. But there's like a basic understanding of like you know, communicating socially that some people just never picked up or never had, or I feel most people have at least a base sense of empathy. That if you just sit down and just talk to them and explain why something is the way it is, a lot of more people will be understanding than you'd like to think. It's important to sort of take things in a less combative manner, but I'm also a bit of a hypocrite when it comes to that, because I really like taking things in a combative manner. Speaking of combative, give me 1 second.
Yep. I can't with this guy. I'm like already shutting down. Maybe I can like bait out jump attacks and then punish him. Oh, fuck your potion. Okay. I probably need to go back to the Site of Grace and try a couple different spells. There really isn't fucking anything I'm able to do. He has too much armor. He has too much reach. And he's not staggering well enough, and I don't get my summon, so I thought maybe the mist could be good. Maybe the Twin Moon Ground Pound thing could be good. I don't know that other swords would be good if he's not staggering. I could try the fucking Root Meteorite, maybe. I want to try to do this also without, like, completely fucking reorganizing my entire stock of shit here. That would be preferable. Where's the mist? Is the mist an expensive one? I have a couple. Freezing Mist and Night Maiden's Mist. I guess I'll try the cold one, because I have cold sorceries. The tracking on the stars could be good, so I'll try that. I'm not used to this menu because I don't go in here enough. I don't want to exit out. Phalanx, maybe. I don't know which would be good though. I feel like maybe the little ones just for getting shit in. And then what was the last one that I wanted? Meteor of Astel. Because those seem decent. But they're not quite doing the job just because it's hard to keep them off me. I don't know if these will do better in that respect, but I need to experiment. I could also potentially experiment with my flask, but I don't. The descriptions in the flasks are kind of bad. They don't, half of them don't tell you what they do that well. If there was something that would give me like way more stagger so that I could get like a weak point thingy on him, that could be good.
Never mind, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, more like welcome crack. Oh, got him. You know something that really shouldn't annoy me as much as it does, Joe?
What's that?
Getting a haircut.
I despise most maintenance in general.
What's it called? Normally I'm fine with barbershops, but I hate it when they take, like, way too long to finish the damn cut. Like, you could clearly tell they're buying time for your next client. Like, bro, you have ran over the same part with a straight razor 5 times. I know the hair ain't made out of adamantium. I know you got it, like, 10 minutes ago.
What do you mean buying time? Like, just filling time until someone shows up?
Yeah, because I know, like, there's probably a gap in between appointments, so he's like, I'll just take a little longer on this cut so that I'm not just sitting here doing fucking nothing until my next appointment.
I guess it depends on how their boss is. I'd rather be doing nothing than, like, extra work.
Maybe, but sometimes I'm like, bro, you're taking so damn long. I know this haircut, my last cut was like a month ago. It does not take an hour and a half to do this cut. It's not that complicated.
Alright, that kind of works. Maybe I will just wear him down with small ranged projectiles. I don't get stuck in a fucking corner! You bitch. Stop! Let me drink my juice.
Holy shit, he said a cup of Joe. Level up Joe reference.
Can Bloodhound Step get me out of this shit faster? Maybe. The problem now is my 2 most promising spells are separated, and that's annoying to navigate through. Let me try Twin Moons. Oh, no, why would turning into intangible magical orbs give me iframes? That would be ridiculous. Fuck, that's so useless.
Oh, fuck yeah, brother. I got level 30, now I get to open more packs.
I hit 40 last night, so I am excited to do another round of upgrades, and then maybe I can finally beat Shinryu Stable 10. Get on to the good shit. I'm probably just gonna keep saving up my polychrome, and based on how I'm doing with beating that last mission, I may or may not roll for Zootopia. Because having her would theoretically give me a boost since the enemies in that last one would be weak to her in the first half.
I still have a ton of polychrome from extra from like the shit I bought yesterday. Let me see if I can...
I suppose, yeah, no, that doesn't stagger you at all. Why would it?
Oh, that's weird. Oh, the Elden one is still up. Never mind.
Yeah, when I was looking online, it was saying it actually changes out for like tomorrow, so maybe they're on a different schedule than Genshin is.
It says 15 hours and 32 minutes, so okay. Yeah, look at tomorrow.
I don't know why Wednesday, because Genshin is Tuesday and the game launched on a Thursday, but Wednesday means nothing to Zenless as far as I'm aware. Other than, I guess, it's probably gonna be like every Wednesday. Not every Wednesday, but it's always gonna be on Wednesdays probably if the first one is. I just don't know why.
Oh shit, I got the little tuxedo bamboo.
Nice.
Very handy.
If you get any Victoria housekeeping people, that'll be very good. Otherwise, probably not so much.
I'm debating, should I double dip into the Elden pack, or should I just, like, wait?
Like I said last night, my recommendation is never double dip on banner characters, because I think in almost all cases, you'll be better served gameplay-wise by having more variety.
Alright, well I guess I just have a fuck ton of polychrome then.
Like, don't worry, it'll be burning a hole in your pocket soon enough. For context, as a Genshin player, like, you know, I'm still not swimming in, like, tons and tons and tons and tons of shit, so I can just get everything I want now. It's like, I'm still, at most, kind of keeping up with stuff as it's coming out. So fucking cheesy. Oh, go away. I can't even outrun you with that fucking long sword. I hate this. Apparently not cheesy enough. Oh god, having to turn my camera there, that was terrifying. But we're getting there. Finally! Fuck me. Thought I had it. Or I thought he had me. Also, we have it on tape. He agreed to fuck me. No backing out now.
Oh no, that's not what I was saying. You see, what I was actually saying was, you know, that's not something I would ever do. Personally, me. Man, you know what? I'm actually kind of glad you talked me out of, like, double dipping in on Ellen, because it's like, bro, this is a cool design and everything, but I hate her voice line so much.
What, that one that you thought was cringy?
No, I think most of them are, actually.
You know, another thing too is, like, people have made the point of the game is new, who knows, these characters might be shit eventually. So that's another good reason not to, like, go too hard in on any specific one. Or, you know, I mean, they're not going to get worse, but they might be severely outclassed eventually.
Listen, if they just gave her more shark features, I would have threw the money anyways, but no. We have to have human women. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can actually figure out how to get to the fucking bottom of these falls. There are more creatures that I need to kill. Pretty sure I have been down here. But that is gonna be a bit too steep. Oh, there's more tombstones. Great. Or, I don't know, headstones, whatever the fuck these are. Monoliths. Alright, there's one. It's another fucking Sonic the Hippopotamus. I don't know why the fuck they call these hippopotami, because they certainly don't seem like it at all. Maybe the toothiness, and that's about it. Efficient as fuck. You dead. Oh, what's supposed to be there? Maybe nothing. Maybe that was the dungeon that I didn't realize was a dungeon. And there's another hippopotami. Probably isn't even a real word, but I'm gonna keep saying it like it is. Well, if it was, it wouldn't be singular anyway. I'm sure it's just hippopotamuses. I am surprised at how exceedingly well sticking my sword up their asses works. But very happy to be getting easy tree fragments. We can do this little fort next. Have a little fort evening. Yes, and that's enough to level. Have a little sippy, and then we go in. Okay. I already see a man. Looks a little scary. Oh wow, you're coming fast. Oh, that didn't work. Really didn't work. But I guess his health isn't that high, so I don't need to be that scared. Yes, I do. Alright, what did you have? Oh, Blessed Bone Shard. Is that really worth being purple? I guess. Surely that wasn't like the guy here. It's probably like something down in the basement. Yeah, they are purple. Why? I don't know what. The crafting systems in these games singular, are also not my favorite because they're just weird and complicated. On one hand, I don't hate that you can be like, hey, I have this random weapon, let me give it any element that exists, but then also I'm a mage, so I don't really do that. Oh, here we go. There's number 2. Man, not so good at dodging that first attack from these guys. We go again. I will see if I can figure out how to stagger them better. This first one, at least, if I don't whiff it, I should be able to laser. Yeah, I knew you'd respawn. God, I knew you moving left to right was going to be a problem. Love the rain though, having changing weather in this is fun. And I suppose I should go this way and make sure I get my shit. How much did I have? I don't think it was very much, but still. Alright. You I could totally set up to laser. Is your... Oh god, you're coming. Fuck! Damn it. Why? No! Maybe enemies don't lunge that often and I'm just not used to it. Other than, like, bosses. Although then it's, like, less lunging and it's more like, here, let me anime jump halfway across the map inside of you.
Ayo.
And I'm like, no, you have to buy me Taco Bell first. The best pre-sex food, especially if you're gay.
Yeah.
Or straight doing anal, I guess.
The aftercare on that one's got to go crazy.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. I please don't make me elaborate.
I think we're essentially saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sure there's a real boss, but I'm still gonna bubble up, because I gotta use protection if I'm gonna get fucked. There we go. Maybe I'll even ambush shard you. Nope, I sure won't. Does this stagger? Sure doesn't. That worked out just fine. Oh, here we go, a new iris. No, these are for some fucking NPC quest, I think. That is on my to-do list. We might do some NPC questing tonight. Oh. Well, what are you? Oh, you just give me 80,000 runes. Okay. I thought that was like a great rune. I don't like when they're named, though. That makes me feel like I'm using something that should be for remembrance. Where is this? This is spitting me outside. So do I need to go in the back door? There is a back door that I found as well. But I guess I'll go on the roof to start. Well, there's a man in there, but he still doesn't look very boss-like. Might just be a small little area. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have respawned that fucker. I should check that other hole. Away with you, regular man. Oh, and why are you up there? You're just waiting to pounce on me, you fucker. Hi, Calc. How's it going? Have you acquired werewolf knot? Check that other hole, buddy. What can I say? I'm a diligent lover. I check any and all holes. Alive, yeah. Are you still on your 6 days off, or are you back to work? I don't remember when that started, and time seems to pass so fast. Driving home from work? Yeah, okay. Festive grease. That's just lube. Grinting wielder, trace amounts of rubes on. So I attack and I get money back. That's kind of funny. I kinda didn't actually expect this to have a large basement, but here we are. I guess they gotta have dungeons to be delicious in. Okay, and this is where that first hole goes, so the first hole is secured and taken care of. Snake ahead. Well, it's definitely a chest I don't have, so how do I get there? Oh, maybe the ladder? That doesn't make sense, though. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Hung out with Kiki a little bit before stream, so that makes me happy. And hanging with Hershey now, which is also a joy.
No.
Okay, so unless I'm missing something, which I clearly am to get that one chest, this basement may not go anywhere, but I suppose maybe that's where the back door goes? Yeah, there's that fucker. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to cast. Good thing it doesn't have enough range to actually hit him. Now you're not so scary when I can get the jump on you. This is just another chest. How do we get to the dungeon one then? And it's just more fucking rocks. I don't need rocks. I'm a mage in Elden Ring. I can generate them with my mind. The only place I can't think of is maybe that very left corner of that upper bit ringing around. Oh, and then the room with the knight, but I'm sure that's a dead end. Oh, and I can't even get back up there? That's annoying. Alright, I guess you are the boss here. Wow, that's a lot of angel wings. Why are we fighting here? This is a terrible arena for me. But you are very staggerable. easiest boss in the game. I just fucking unleashed a combo of shit and you fell over. That would be a pretty cool fucking Ash of War whip out. But I don't see that in my future. I still wish this was like a roguelike. Or there was a roguelike mode or something. Because there's so much cool shit. But I don't want to play the game 17 times. I would... Unless it was a roguelike with like shorter iteration cycles, then that'd be great. But I'd love to just use all the different cool spells and skills and stuff. Okay, that's the cookbook. How do we get that? Before taking the stairs up to the rampart, jumped over the knockdown cages. I don't know if that makes any sense to me or not. But it's that one in the basement, clearly. Before taking the stairs up the ramparts, jumped over the knockdown cages. Which knockdown cages are those? Are they in the basement? Or is there like another secret hole? We can't leave a hole without me being in it. That would just be rude. But I don't see any there. Go down this way because this was at least close to it. I think so, unless it was on the other side. I'm trying to think how this even makes sense spatially, too. Because it's gotta be back here, kind of by the back door. But I don't... Oh, there's... Oh, here, maybe. Here, yes. Past these regular men. Yeah, see, they're doing the same shit again, and it's like, hey, why don't you climb on the environment? And I'm like, why would I ever think to do that, you sillies?
Oh, why don't you climb on these nuts? Got him. You tell him, Joe. Good one.
Alright, well, there's men chasing me now, but once we're out of here, I can go somewhere new. Oh my god, go away. Okay. Where do I still need to go? This whole mountainous area. But also there's just a lot of shit in the Cerulean Coast, and then there's that underground area too. The underground area looks really cool. Maybe let's go there next. That's also involved with NPCs. Which means I should probably pull up my NPC notes. Look at this cool shit. They have... I'm assuming that's not a skybox, maybe it is. They have environments in this game that look so cool and almost painterly from a distance that it makes me think they are skyboxes. But I know at least in some cases in the past, like they aren't. They're just places you can go, or like actual objects in the world. And it impresses me. Is there like a toggle for underground down here? I don't think so. Oh well. Stuff is generally clustered together anyway, so I know that I need to be just like looking out when I'm fighting a boss or something. What is that? It's just more slime dripping from the ceiling. Something about being in like a big dank cave like this is making me think of Land Before Time. I feel like several times in those movies they went into just like big cave complexes that like went on forever.
I remember I used to have Land Before Time on VHS, and I watched the first one and the big freeze like 20 times.
Oh, it's a man. I don't remember which number is the big freeze. Do you happen to
I don't
remember? Know. Okay. I had like the first several, and then like a few after that I like rented and watched at least once. The first one is still like great. It's so much artsier than the rest of them.
They probably had more of a budget.
Well, I think after the first one, it was like, all right, let's cash in on the shit. But the first one was like somebody's vision.
Steven Spielberg.
Was it Spielberg?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's back to the beginning. Okay. So I've done a loop. So I've got to figure out how to get down. I wish I had my horse. They're not letting me. Guess this is probably where I go. Oh. Well. Yeah. How do you make it down a big jump? You do a scripted crumble. That's how. So if these are all supposed to be stone coffins, what goes in these coffins? Like giants, surely. But I don't know what the biggest thing in Elden Ring is, but not this big. How dare you touch me? There's too many of these guys, damn. They do tend to, like, come in herds. Things you can say in Elden Ring, or if you're talking about a bunch of horny farm boys with no girls around. In an unguarded stable.
Unguarded?
Yeah. That's how they're coming in the herds, because no one's stopping them from.
Whoa, 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 hold on. We need to breathe here.
You can't tell me that somewhere there has never been, like, a farm boy that fucked a cow or something.
No, this is what I was worried you were talking about.
Wait, why? Why is that worrying? How's that? That feels on par for the course.
Why is that worrying? Why, bro, why is bestiality worrying?
I mean, it's not the choice I would make, but who am I to kink shame?
Anyone? Don't play this game, Joe. This is not the choice anyone should make.
This is literally Twitch. I have to play the game, Hershey.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Listen, maybe not a horse, because you get kicked in the brain, but like...
Joe, let's stop this conversation right here. I don't want
I'm not advocating for this, I'm just saying, like...
I don't...
What? You know, country boys make do.
No.
Where do you think that phrase came from?
It came from a girl fucking a corn on the cob.
Well, I was gonna say a boy, but bring your heterosexuality into this if you must.
No, it's because it was initially a trend for it was like a women thing.
Why is the phrase "country boys make do"? Or am I just literally rewriting history in my head because I'm that gay?
No, because country girls make do is the first original one. But women can't have anything unless men also have the same thing. So
True, I forgot.
they made country boys make do. Country girls make do was the first one. It was like of the lady walking away from the corn, like would after post coming all over this corn on the cob in the middle of a field. And it was very goofy.
I don't know if I even know an image. I just
You
know
haven't
the
even
phrase.
seen the original image?
Maybe. If I have, I've forgotten.
That's crazy. It's not good.
Listen, I don't usually pay attention to women shoving corn inside themselves. I only do that when boys do it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I mean, listen, it's cringe no matter who's doing it here. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I think cowboys and farm boys are hot.
Listen, you
So
want to fuck
checkmate,
food?
liberals.
Listen. If you want to fuck food, fine. Be my guest. I don't care. But when if the food is breathing, no.
I thought you still meant corn for a minute.
No. I mean, sure, if the corn is breathing also.
If your corn is breathing, that's the concerning thing in all of this.
The thought of corn breathing actively makes me, like, uncomfortable. It makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, like the kernels are just kind of expanding and retracting a little bit.
Don't describe it in detail. I don't want to think about it. Ugh. I'm getting shivers down my spine now. Thanks, Joe.
You're very welcome.
God. Ugh. I don't know, just imagining any food breathing sounds insanely disgusting.
You just gotta think of it as like a weird alien kink thing, and then it's normal and okay.
That's great, but I'd rather not think of it. Because let me argue you on that point. I don't have to think about it. Here's me no longer thinking about it.
Velvet Sword of Erdtree. I wonder, perchance, is that like a better version of what I have? Nope, sure ain't. Maybe for upgraded, but I'm not upgrading new weapons at this point in the game. Are they really just not gonna give me a map for down here? How did we even toggle right stick? Yeah, there's no right stick option. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That one looks a little bit more purple to me. Maybe it's fruity. In either case, glad it can get one shot by my bow.
I don't want it to be fruity. Who told it at a permission?
Well, it is no longer Pride Month, so I don't know where it got the audacity.
I can't imagine having even the slightest inkling of audacity to be fruity. What a son of a bitch.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll rub off on you in Chicago.
Not at all.
You're just gonna get even straighter in response.
Honestly, probably.
We start fruiting it up, and then your voice gets like hella deep. Hello, it is me, Dr. Superhersheybomb.
My voice used to be a lot.
You also got a doctorate for some reason.
Oh, I moved on from my masters. I was like, it wasn't enough. I need to go into more debt. God, I love this little coaster thing. At
What about it?
I think it was ASIN, or Anime Central. Um, we were in the artist alleys. Someone was selling some coasters, and I'm like, oh, let me take a look at these. Or actually, no, I didn't get this from ASIN. Actually, I got this from Combo Breaker. Now that I'm thinking about it, the artist alley is usually like one of my favorite parts of fighting game tournaments because you know you get a lot of video game based stuff, mostly fighting game, but sometimes more than that. And someone made a coaster of a bunch of the Pikmin and Ochi from Pikmin 4.
Oh, that's adorable.
Just like standing in a circle, looking like they're holding something invisible. So when you put your cup down or drink down in the middle of it, it looks like they're moving your drink.
Cute.
I love this coaster so much. It's so fucking adorable.
Well, that is just about enough of that shit. No more lasers, please. There's just too many balls here.
No such thing.
Some of them are shooting, some of them are jiggling. I don't want it.
I just need somebody
Damn it.
to jiggle my balls.
Don't we all? A nice ball jiggle after a hard day at work. Or a soft day. Either kind.
What if you balled so hard? That shit crazy. You don't remember that song?
I don't, I know I'm not musically educated well.
You don't remember when he said, yo, what's she order? Fish fillet?
You've lost me completely.
This is a classic line, from, Kanye West and Jay-Z's song, Gamers in Paris. From their hit 2013, was it 2013 album, Watch the Throne? I know it's called Watch the Throne, but when did Watch the Throne release? I think it was 2013.
Beats me, because I know nothing about Kanye.
He used to make good music.
I've always found him obnoxious, and I don't care for him.
2011. No, yeah, he's always been obnoxious. Like, that's not even a new thing. He's always been annoying. Now he's just crazy. He used to just be, like, full of himself. Now he's just insane.
Alright. I'm still too far to snipe any of you, probably. I guess I could try just no-scoping. Yeah, I think that peters out.
Oh, fuck it, Peter's out. Let's go. Imagine petering out. Couldn't be me. Because even at my lowest, I'm always a family guy.
Oh, birds. Stupid thing never stays locked on. There, sweet silence. Oh, what are you? I think that's just a very pretty flower, but it looks important. Yeah, no, it's just nectar blood virgin, of course. Fucking ledges. Don't look at me. Damn it. Good thing you got real shit aim close up. Alright, what side of Grace are you? Fisher waypoint. I didn't realize it went so far up. Got a dry ass mouth tonight.
Oh shit, not ass mouth.
I mean, it doesn't sound too terrible when you put it that way.
No, that's pretty bad.
Oh, the undead. Leave me alone. You're just gonna get back up, I'm sure. Who's practicing necromancy without my say-so? Oh boy, that is a lump.
Sorry. Can you imagine getting caught practicing the dark arts and just pointing your two fingies together and going, oh, sorry.
I feel like that's a really good... Do you know the term gap moe? Like...
Gyat moe.
No, gap moe.
No, I know. Gyat moe. Oh, just continue. I'm stupid.
But, you know, like having a necromancer revile evil and then it's some, like, little baby coded person.
Oh, yeah, I know the concept, yeah.
Like, Alex practicing necromancy would be funny.
Alright, I'm calling this deck Seaman.
Is it goblins or what? Or
No.
I don't know, I think last time I said goblins, you were like, actually.
It's ocean themed. No,
Okay.
This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! At all.
Okay.
This is a Digimon deck that's based around, like, aquatic Digimon. And there's different names for the deck. Most of the community just calls it fish. I used to call it fish, but now they added a bunch of like seabirds or bluebirds. So some people call it bluebird. Guy who topped with this list called it Ocean Friends. I should have called it Ocean Man.
True.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
What are you? You're just a spectral beast man of some sort. Oh my god, 1 HP. Fuck, I tried to drink, but I couldn't. Huh.
Good old HP.
Alright, well I probably just need to put up a thingamajig. Then my laser will hit harder. Where the fuck did I go last time?
I gotta say, I kind of feel bad for the founder of HP.
Like the computer brand?
Yeah, that's gotta be a rough deal being named Hewlett Packard.
Yeah. You're just still there, huh? So that was just a regular ass enemy.
And again, you can maybe get around with it, around it just by being like, huh, they call me Hewlett Packard. And then like refer to your computers.
Yeah, I feel like you could put a positive spin on it. You just need confidence. And to not have just like absolutely terrible, relentless people picking on you like in school as a child. Because that's definitely a name where that could happen. Multi-layered ring of light. I'll take it. Sounds like some Swords of Revealing Light type stuff. Which will forever be one of the coolest Yu-Gi-Oh cards because it was one of the coolest OG ones. And I think also it was like foil or something, right? So that would also add cool points.
I don't remember what the original rarity of Swords of Revealing Light is. It might have been.
Okay, that's a weird amount of critters bowing.
Go would know the answer to that question. I could look it up, but
I'm almost certain there was some shininess on the card. Or, you know, I don't even know if I'm using the right terms, but like, you know, there was like a visual thing to it.
why would he do that?
Is this where it wants me to go for this item? Massive putrescence. Things are great. Massive putrescence. Alright, well, they didn't lie. Where does this go, though? Does it just loop around? Ow! Ow! Fuck you. What was that? Did something just physics, or was there like a bone elevator? Which is my new reality show coming to Pornhub where I get nasty in an elevator. Oh, I think it was like a skeleton was reassembling and it was literally his bow or something. Alright, let's touch that and save again, and then I'll see what fucking creature of a boss I'm dealing with here. Is this the big jumpy? Yeah, I remember seeing Crit do this. Alright, well, Geronimo, I guess. I am fond of these areas in Souls games that just kind of fucking go deep into the earth.
Alright, what if instead of flat Earth theory, it was called Fiat Earth theory, right? And the Earth was shaped like an anus.
Surely things could only be improved by adding more anuses. Was he on a horse? Where did the horse go? Oh, there it is. It's fucking gooping around. Once again, bosses get summons. It bides woke America. That is kind of cool, though. Having him just, like, goop in and out of existence. Oh, him too. Yeah, his blade is, like, goopy. Look at the goop on this shit.
So what's he gonna call, what's Trump gonna call Kamala Harris? Is he gonna be like...
Like, what adjective?
Yeah, like what adjective?
I don't know. Woman.
Crooked Harris. Oh no, he already gave Hillary
Crooked Hillary, sleepy. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage.
Kamala.
I was gonna say like stinky Kamala. I don't know. Just something real dumb.
Very stupid. Very stupid.
My brain wants to go for like an alliteration thing, but neither of the others were.
Cringy Kamala.
Maybe, honestly, if you know, she's like having all the coconut meme edits and she does stuff on TikTok, I could totally see him trying to be like pandering to the youth, being on social media, very cringe. I would never.
And I turned to Kamala Harris and I said, I alone am the honored one.
I turned to her and I said, Kamala, isn't that one of those Gen 7 Pokemon? I didn't much care for Sun and Moon myself.
Personally, I like Incineroar. He reminds me much of myself. He's just like low key and then a bit of a furry.
Game Freak made a lot of mistakes with the Gen 7 Pokedex, but that Gumshoes fella, he's kinda handsome.
I can't lie. What did I put under him?
Oh, Putrescent Knight, fuck off. Putrescent Kamala.
Putrescent Harris. What? What the fuck happens? Wait. At one of the max level up there.
I wonder if he's ever given himself an adjective.
Base Trump.
Terrific Trump. Very
Epic.
bigly Trump.
Epic handsome Trump.
How the fuck did I get all the way over there? God damn, do I hate going to pick up my souls.
What? Why does he keep letting Robotnik go? This guy tried to blow up the moon.
Stop boomeranging me, you bitch. This is not Taz the Tasmanian Tiger. Damn it. I might need to not use meteor. Crooked Kamala flinging meteors at me while I'm just riding my horse.
What would you do if during a presidential debate Trump just started like saying a hex?
Probably I wouldn't think much of it because he kind of just says a lot of stuff as is.
He like raises his hands towards like whoever the Democratic candidate is. And this goes. He just says like something.
I feel like if he actually just started doing some Alaprax level babbling, like the conversation would be like, "Oh, he's old. Is he like having a stroke?"
What would you do if he said "Iko Buko"?
That's kind of where my mind went. I didn't actually remember because you know half my brain is going to Elden Ring, but I was thinking about Mumbo. Sheesh, help me, what are you doing? Well, I got a little bit of laser on him. Alright, now what are you doing? Can I range my way out of this? No, those just go on forever. How even? I was in fact correct when Crit was doing this, and it said, boy, it sure would be annoying to have to fall down that hole every time. It sure is. Why? That was so delayed. Probably should just make sure I pop my bubble again right away. And then I don't know, I might need to start using Glintstone on him too, because that seems to just be a recurring theme with the bosses in this for me. And I need to like get myself back towards the beginning so I don't have to run as far to get my souls. Ouch. Owie. Motherfucker. Well, now I don't have to worry about it. I really don't understand why that's even a thing. And I guess it's just because, like, make the games hard, but... Like, why make it so that you have to choose between getting your money back and, like, doing well against a boss? That seems like it's just a fuck you to the players in a way that the rest of the game being hard is fair, and this just sucks. I think every one of these has done it, except for Crab Souls, because they were smart. And they said, hey, what if we made a fun little game and didn't say fuck you to the players? Y'all need to chill. Holy shit, I don't even know how I'm dodging any of this. Range. I can't take a second to heal. Fuck me. I had like 1 or 2 tries and teacher was distracting him and now he's like on my ass forever. Like, why would you put a stake down there? Everything about this boss fight, as cool as it is, just reeks of inconvenience.
Oh, they don't put a stake for you to like go respawn at, so you keep jumping down.
There's a stake like right next to the site of grace, but there's nothing at the bottom, yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad. At least you don't have to like run by enemies.
No, but it still pisses me off. The enemies thing definitely annoys me too, because one of the more recent examples I can remember was when I did the like PS1 style demake of Bloodborne, and there was a whatever the bonfires are in that, and this was true to the original game, where you had to like run through a whole gauntlet of bullshit to get to a boss. Stop targeting me. I can't imagine doing this on my own without a summon. Well, there goes my bubble instantly. And most of Tisha's health. And all of Tisha's health. I can't try to stay on that. I will be dead for sure. Bruh. I could see Mimic Tier being really good here if we both went like full meteors and I took every other spell off. But the idea that I have to do that is so irritating that I don't know if I will. But I don't know, maybe I should if this boss is really grinding my gears. I don't know how I've never noticed this behavior before, but I'm getting hit and it's like staggering my spell casting, so I try to like cast Meteor and then I get hit and then it comes out later and it totally fucks me because I can't stop it. And then I just get knocked over by the horse or whatever. Maybe we try a little Mimic Tier shenaniganery. I did not have great results last time, but I'll give it a go. I'm pretty sure I staggered him in one of my first couple attempts that I thought went well. So I'm hoping we can do that times 2. With me and little Mimi. Oh, do I need to take away his sword too? But then I can't Bloodhound Step. I guess I could cast and put it back on. This is too complicated. Fucking Mimic Tier is a thing for melee classes. People without as many abilities as a mage. Although I do definitely remember using it to some success in the main game, but in fact, maybe even for like a while. I don't know who was like my main before Tish. I think before Tish I'd like switched around a bit more. Okay, there. He's casting meteors. Good. The plan's in motion. What are you doing, though? He's like walking up to... What the fuck? Support me! You just sit there and, like, do nothing and then, like, run up to him. Fuck this. I'm going back to Tish. I'm not gonna, like... bank on the chance that you might eventually do the attacks I want in some run. So here I go, immediately having to equip all my spells again. I'm gonna sort my chest too. I don't want to have to deal with all of these other random weapons and stuff getting in the way. Alright, now what the fuck did I have? I had regular, I had arc, I had rock sling, I have secret, hit him from the back, I have several others and now I don't know in what order. I think then I usually go Moonblade, Bow, Dark Moon, Terra, and then Laser. Getting a little better at remembering now, so it's not such a process. I wonder if you have to like touch that head to make this not kill you, or if they just do some sort of other check, probably another check, because that would be smarter. That was awful. I rolled way too early both times. How do I make him not pay attention to me? Like, what the fuck am I doing different than the first couple times? Do I need to not attack him? I need to get better at dodging, too. If he's focused on Tisha, I can get more hits in, but it's not enough. And I need to dodge all that fire, too. Oh, and remember to do my bubble, because I keep forgetting. At this early stage, and me not doing that well in the fight, I might as well get a free hit, rather than trying to save it for, any sort of big laser push. Which, if I was somehow able to time it, could be great when he's blobbing up to do the fire. Try again, Tish. Try again. Don't come after me. That rock did not save me. Okay, but now he's going after Tish, so I can get like 1 or 2 free hits. if I am not too far. Oh, good. Yeah, I got him. I clipped him with one, and now he's after me. The horse. Alright, I am trying a glintstone when we run next. The meteors take too long. I gotta do this like Mesmer. I don't have any summons though. Since this is like all random across the map shit and has nothing to do with the story that for some reason is only clustered in like the left quadrant. The upper left quadrant. Middle left, something like that. Anyway. There's like no NPCs to summon. Maybe once I progress some of these quests there will be. Yeesh, hit you. Why are you coming after me? Oh, I need a bubble. Ow. His range is like my range, so I can't be close enough to attack him without being in danger. Which sounds fair and reasonable as I say it, but it's annoying as fuck. Drink, drink. Drink again. Alright, there's the fire. This should at least give me reaction time if I'm this far away. Nope, it still killed me. Fuck. I should probably dodge straight through it rather than to the side. That would be smart. But it's not even fire. It's like ice element, and I don't know if I have any... Well, the rainbow talisman I have should maybe protect me against ice, too. Unless ice is not an element. No. There's only magic, fire, lightning, and holy. So I guess that would fall under magic? Or specifically as the frostbite ailment, but I'm not dying to the ailment, I'm just getting smitten in general.
I've smitten my pants.
Okay, dragon. And maybe strategically when I have an opening, then I will do Meteor for a little extra damage. But even then, I'm sure that'll get me killed at some point somehow. Alright, well I kind of just randomly fumbled that one, but I lived. Bad none of those pebbles hit. Too bad the horse and the... Oh, how do you dodge that combo? Randomly did it sometimes, haven't learned how to do it properly. Probably need to, like, stay close to his body so he lunges over me. And then actually dodge the horse. Something like that. Maybe open with a bow shot, too. Yeah, okay, that hits him. God. I can't dodge his attacks. I'm so bad at this. The timing does not make sense to my brain. But I do keep running away. I gotta force myself to like roll into him. He doesn't really have a taint because he just kind of goops out of his horse, but I need to be in his taint.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Oh well.
What did you end up playing?
No, I forgot there was a lingering effect that was just gonna kill any small thing I dropped.
But what are you playing?
Oh, did you?
Digimon, okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing it again. I'm rolling away. Gotta roll close. Well, alright. I don't like that. Don't attack rapidly.
I love the helpful messages in this game, like Mr. Beast. Or need head.
I did finally see a Mist or Beast one.
I saw it in the tutorial.
How the fuck do I dodge both of them at once? Oh, yeah, wow. Being close maybe is the way, because that just fully did not hit me. Oh, here comes the fire. Oh, I guess I could pay attention to the goop. That would help. Imagine reading a boss's telegraph. It's more likely than you think. Or not, because I don't fucking know what I'm doing in this fight in general. Stop with the boomerang. God. That is like the distance equivalent of rubber banding. I guess that already kind of is distance, but I did not know it could go that far. That sucks. We were doing good and I needed to heal and I just couldn't have an opportunity because this boss doesn't give you an opportunity. I guess if you're a warrior and you like stagger him. Would try a more patient strategy where I still stay close and then use meteor once his attention's not on me. I don't really like that. I mean, I guess that's not even necessarily a huge modification to what I'm doing. It's just being tactical about which spell when. Oh, I didn't summon. Great. Well, this is a shot run. Unless that somehow counted. That's lucky. Too early. Alright, that was a good string of shit there for a sec. Up until the fire. Damn it. It'd be a little easier if it didn't start out as goop that blended in with the cave completely. But that was probably the farthest we got him. Oh, get off of me! No! I would love to make progress. I dodged that. What do you mean?
I wish I could, like, dodge roll to get iframe in real life.
It'd be good if you were ever about to get run over by a car, that's for sure.
It'd be great to have iframe against my shields.
You're kind of quiet, by the way. I can't hear you well.
Oh, I said it'd be great to have iframes against my feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you deciding on, bro?
You're looking at
That was too
cards.
early. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's not that fucking complex.
And the horse is coming after me after all, damn it. I should have gone with my gut and figured he would do that.
He said made in heaven.
That's the stand, right?
Yeah. That's,
Was that Father Poochie's?
Yeah, that's Poochie. Joe, what's your favorite and least favorite slang for the term penis?
Oh, God. I don't know if I have enough brain cells to come up with an answer for you. I think
I got my answer to this question.
I was gonna say like laying pipe, but that's not penis. I just don't like that phrase. It feels very boomery. I don't know. Noodle isn't great. And I like cock, but that's not like a funny answer. That's just like what I want to hear in the bedroom.
No, I don't know. I think it's fine in some circumstances. Like, I think it's very funny if you say it with like an accent, like "yo, cack."
Yeah, cack is good too.
Yeah, that one's funny. But the
Something really over the top would probably be my favorite, like the number one Yeeter McMeter or something.
my favorite probably has to be Glizzy.
Glizzy's a good one too.
Glizzy's an all-time favorite. And my least favorite has got to be the what's it called? I mean, Willie's a pretty bad one.
Yeah, anything that feels like it belongs in the 1920s is gonna upset me.
I don't like it when people call it that term.
I can go both ways with that. If I'm like reading something that's like Game of Thronesy, like Renaissance in the past, whatever, then I feel like it works better. I don't know.
Like it's got like it's got like some deal at Sam's Club or something. I don't like that. I don't fuck with it.
It's a fun double entendre for that reason.
Do I have blue phone?
Too early. Too late. I can't read your movements at all. I hate you. Be easier. I don't know, the sword could be good if I'm hanging out in his pussy, but it's gonna take too long. I think that's gonna get me into the same trouble that the meteor does. It's not gonna stagger him. Not in the way it does a regular man. Meteors might, though, if they just, like, instantly break against him. Well, at least I'm almost fully learning how to dodge that. And you stop going in a circle. Just be straight, dang it.
Yeah. Tell him, Joe.
They've had,
Oh, how dare you turn around.
they've had their month. Now it's time for straight activities to resume.
You screaming loudly at sports.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go straight to my bed and lay down for a little bit. I may or
Yeah.
may not be back.
Okay, no worries.
I am a little out of focus.
No worries.
If I am not back, like
Bye. We're just gonna keep grinding away on this man until I make it work. Hope he's not feeling icky or anything. And he's just like regular tired. Don't look at me. Alright, here comes the shit. Almost had it. But I got a sec to take my juice. We're gonna fling a rock at him. Now he's coming for me again. Go away. I was way too early and somehow that still worked. Don't want to be an ambush shard though. Go away. Ah, damn you. Maybe it's only when I'm close. Sometimes he does like that double tap. Oh, but we're very close. Worryingly close, in fact. When I am liable to die at any moment due to the bullshit of this. No! Oh, but we also got him, but no. Does that count? I got the remembrance. And he died. That's gotta count somehow. That's kind of lame if it's like a tie, but I'll take it at this point. Usually when that happens, because it happened before, I don't get the drops. And then it doesn't count. So like, whatever initiates the drops must have happened just a fraction of a second before my death counted. Something like that. Let's see if I can find my souls. There they are. They're not even marked. I hope the money is there. Thank goodness. All right. Well, I can't. What did I come in with? Like 160, so I'm up slightly. What is your remembrance for? I don't know. I suppose we could go find out. But I think there's NPCs here, so I should probably talk to them first in case me leaving fucks anything up. Although, I suppose if it did, me dying probably would have already done that. Alright, yeah. There should be a couple peeps here for me. And a lot of flowers. Are you a person? You are. Ooh. What did I even just grab? I grabbed a cookbook? Yes. Okay. Where Tholier is. Need to find Tholier first. Though I already don't see him. Surely I can't have somehow fucked up this quest when I didn't even initiate it until just now. Yeah, because there's Trina, but where's Tholier? He's supposed to be here at the deep purple. Unless there's like a different deep purple one. Let me make sure I didn't just like walk past him out there or something. Or maybe I need to leave and come back. I don't know. Again, I would kind of think that would have already happened by me dying. We'll leave and come back. See if the remembrance is good for a spell or anything. Truly, I hate the NPC quests in this. Although the Purple Flower Ladies is really cool. Alright, you turn into Vortex of Putrescence. Yes, so I will take that spell. You also turned into one, so I will take that. That's an Ash. Yeah, the rest of these, none of these are spells, so you can continue to just be there. Let me look up shit and make sure I didn't just miss. Actually, didn't we meet? Who's up here? That's Tholier, so he's supposed to come here at some point, but he hasn't yet. Or Theolier? Like Theodore? I don't know. Meet him. Can't do more. Break the Great Rune, yes. Defeat the Knight. Right near Trina. Don't do anything her, leave and go check in with Tholier. Okay, so I misunderstood my own notes, or my own notes, excuse me.
I had something. I'm heading south. I've recalled some he discovered deep. That must be where.
And I already bought your weapon. Okay, he will relocate. The next part is confusing. Oh boy. Yeah.
Just give me.
Let's go find her. None of these I can use. I don't have enough faith. Alright, is there an option here? Some of these I remember have like different quest endings. Okay, this is also saying to craft a lulling branch, which my other thing doesn't say. Alright, well I guess I'll craft a lulling branch. If I can find it in here. Oh, they put it right at the beginning. How convenient. Do I just need the one? Oh, I need to be closer to her maybe so I don't fall asleep.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Alright, I will imbibe the nectar. Am I just, like, sucking on her titty? Oh, there's her head down there. This is very confusing. Also, will I have enough time, or will I fucking fall asleep? Or did I just fall asleep? Right, okay, I died. Yeah, so do that 4 times. Weird quest. I don't know what the point of that first branch was, though. I would love to have spent this on a level, but I'm not gonna go grind. We'll just trust the process and that I can easily get my shit back before I die again each time. Once again, how the fuck would you know to do this? In what world do I mean, I guess other than just curiosity, because this is the only thing to interact with her. But a reasonable person might say, oh, this is killing me. Clearly I'm meant to, like, do something else so it doesn't kill me instead of just do it forever. Because I'm trying to think of examples. I know games do shit like this where sometimes you just want to, like, do a thing forever when it seems like it's not doing anything, and there's, like, kind of a vibe that it'll eventually work. This doesn't give me that vibe. I think this is number 4 total, so this is the... well, not the last one, but... I don't know, maybe I need to talk to him, too. I didn't talk to him and didn't say I'm supposed to. One of the things says to talk to him, one of them doesn't. This now seems more gradual, though.
Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Don't want to forget my souls. Remember how I said it was idiot-proof? Nope.
To Centrum drift soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't, Centrinos. It must be me.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to pass on any words, so, okay. I did that 4 times. I do it a 5th and a 6th time, and I should get some special shit. Despite being decently complicated in steps, this isn't actually very long, which is nice. Some of these NPC quests are long as fuck. Or, again, have a million steps and appear that way.
Godhood would be Michaela's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
I am gone so that I may let me be.
So I guess if I pass on the words, he doesn't, like, die. And by not doing that, he does, but I get items. Which is what I want.
You must kill Michaela.
Good plan, I was already gonna.
Grant him forgiveness.
There wasn't even an S on that shit. She should grant him forgiveness. Okay, so I did 6. Now I want to talk to
I
Yolier.
am gone so that I let me be.
That's the same thing you said last time, though. Try to pass the message. Okay. I can do that.
Well, thank you not to lie to me. Only I. Why would you, if you should utter the I won't be? Please, I cannot believe. And
Okay. So... doesn't like it, imbibe the nectar, die again, she might say one more thing, and then I fight him. And then there's still stuff to do, like, after the final boss. What was that? Like I was triggering something new, my dude just needed to reposition a little bit. Isn't this riveting content? Watching me fall over and die over and over?
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
Yeah, you said that already. I think I just am slow on some of my steps here. Alright, is he invading me now?
I will never forgive you.
Yeah, alright. Get ready.
You will know my poison.
Alright, but you're in here with me. Don't have much faith in you, bud. If you're just a regular man, you can't stand up to my spells. Let me last hit you, fuck.
Such strength.
You poison yourself? What happened there? Alright. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. I didn't even know sleep was like a thing until just now. With her. Into the cave, talk to him again, but you're dead. But also, I'm still talking to you?
No good to anyone. Weak.
So was that like
I suppose
his
dying
dream?
in disgrace. Tell me, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Centrina tell you? Could it, please, in my... in my...
Dude's doing the fucking VTuber whimper audio. Oh boy, dying again. I think that's the last time though. I think now I come back and talk to him and then I'm done with this for now.
You must kill Miguel.
Yeah, I know. Kill Bekala, don't let him become a god. I got it. Well, now he just says, ah. So what the fuck? After I fought him, talked to him, drink the nectar, die, then respawn and talk to him and he'll hear me out, but he's not hearing me out. So, what the fuck? Because the next step is like burn the tree and that like changes a bunch of stuff, so I don't know if this is really the time to do it. And like he's a summon I can use later, so I don't want to fuck this up. Let me try dying one more time. I already messed up on one that I need earlier. Fucked up Ansbach somehow. So I could have like 2 summons for the final boss, but I can maybe only have 1 now. If I even like get this correct. Big if at this point. I guess if he's just moaning and going, ah, then I have to leave and there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, you suck! Do your quest line properly! Hate this. Alright, well, maybe I will do the mountain next. Or maybe I'll go to Cerulean Coast and just fuck around. That's kind of the main areas. Are these southern bits that I haven't done. I did do that second there. There's stuff up here. I mean, this is also stuff I need to do. The keep is so complex. It makes me feel less bad that I couldn't find everything because I actually couldn't find everything. I don't know. Let's go here. Maybe take a break between hard stuff. And do some more shit that's just kind of roaming around, maybe. But have not been much in here. I did the Ghost Dragon and I zipped through here to get to the Fisher. That's about it. There's a couple different areas. I'm not even sure how to get to all these. I hear glittering. Maybe that's a beetle, or maybe that's just all the, I don't know if they're actually bluebells, but the glowing blue flowers. This place does kind of just have a magical air to it. Oh yeah, and then there's like these random little electro balls. What? A lot of damage. What are you, spooky man? Yipes. How did that not get you? Dying to a regular enemy. I thought this was gonna be easy. Sure ain't. Alright, but I can start better on him with some meteors. Surprised I didn't aggro that dude walking his dog before. Or if I did, I just lost him immediately and it didn't matter. It's like, I feel like I can kind of hear them chasing me, maybe. Oh, I should get my shit. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I don't even know why you're all the way over here. Maybe that's not even the same guy. It's not. I don't know, they felt important, but I probably shouldn't be aggroing them because they're not. What is that? You have like a bug on your head. What a funky fella. Damn it! Oh. I am just a little bit tired today too, and I can feel that kind of pervading everything. So I might be just working with a little bit of a debuff, which I feel like is perhaps more apparent here. I don't know if I can really use that excuse against the bosses, because, like, what's his name? Futurescent Knight was just decently hard. And so is that guy at the beginning. Can I kill these? Oh my god. Will they expire at least? So yeah, I don't think I can kill them. I think I gotta outlast them. Outlast, avoid, evade. I see a Grace. That'll at least get me a little bit closer to try to fuck around and grab those items. Although I guess I did grab the items already. What am I looking at? I need 284 if I want to level up, so we're still a ways away. One reason I was interested in that guy is there should be a passage somewhere here to get over to that island. I just don't know exactly where. And if it's down here and I don't have to fuck with them, all the better. We love a secret tunnel. Get some light though. Too blue in here. I don't know which way goes where. I want to check that second path too. Oh, it's a lobster. I don't want to fight you though. You're just a regular enemy. I mean, surely, right? Because if he was a boss, a health bar would have popped up. And also I wouldn't be able to leave. I've fought lobsters before. That one maybe feels a little bigger. But I think it's probably more or less the same thing. Am I here? Where did I pop out? Maybe this is just a little island. Huh, I mean, they're connected. Perfumed oil of Renard. Oh, it's another little item that I never use these, but I think they're neat. So maybe that other one was just for an item then, and this was the path. We'll check it out after I check out this mausoleum. It's probably our main destination over here. Doesn't look like there's much else. Literally a mausoleum, alright. Is this going to be a quickie? It is going to be a quickie. Well, we'll see. The last one didn't go so quick. Is it the same guy? No, they're just both R names. You really seem like you're trying to get hit by my meteors. You're trying to approach, I'm not gonna let you. I don't know, this might go terrible in close quarters with how dancy she is. Yeah, you drink your juice, I'll drink mine. Oh yeah, she's using the flame item we just got. Plus some little swordses. She's not nearly as threatening as the other guy, though. Because she keeps backing up. She keeps back rolling. And even that was like too slow of a wind-up. You could have got me there. Alright, we should be all sorted here. That was a good palate cleanser. Feels nice to do a boss in one go. Even if we're perhaps being a bit generous by calling that a boss. He has a health bar, so it counts, but certainly nowhere on the same level as Mr. Putrescent. Alright, fine, I'll go around the cliff. Jeez. Ooh, yeah, let's not fall down and die. Are they slowing me, or are they gonna blow, or what's going on? Wow, yeah, they're gonna blow. These worms are cool, but we just haven't interacted with them much since they're just like overworld obstacles, essentially. Okay, not what I was expecting. There's a cookbook I'm looking for, but that also works. So where the fuck is the cook? It's at the tree by the shade, okay. But I was right that that was, like, worth checking out. I just missed it. We'll do a little drive-by then. Oh yeah, there it is right there in front. Alright, bye-bye, you creepy... No! Quit fucking being Hela from Thor and stabbing me. You don't stun well. But you're not all that ooky and spooky when I can just flash you. Apparently that works better. So now I just gotta figure out how to get to the rest of any of this shit. Like, up there, perhaps. I guess that's somewhere, but surely I'm not meant to climb. That's gonna be for coming down. Maybe there's a spirit spring somewhere I can get? Only this is the end of the road, so no, I can't. Well, I gotta find a way inland then? Oh, there was a passage right over here, actually. Never mind. I just forgore. That's gonna be our way. What am I looking at in here? There's gonna be something that's gonna come up and get us. But this all still looks lower, so then I don't know how we get up at something else from there. Is it you? Are you the thing I was warned about? I don't think so. Maybe. You do have a lot of health. Oh, we fought this guy. This is fucking Yoda. But you're not that threatening when I have a horse. And a Tish. Alright, what is Starlight Shard? I don't even see it. So, what the fuck? It's one of these. That's, yeah. Restore FP. Right. Items that I do not typically use. You're just regular. You're also regular. Are you the harpies, or is that a demi-human thing? Would I even just grab Spirit Sword? I think so. Yeah. Do not the horse. Okay, well this seems like a dead end. plump sort, the lady. I don't know about that. I suppose it's smart to blow those up, because then I get a couple free runes. It's on my way. Although maybe I have to stay for a bit. I don't know if any of those are going. Wow, 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 wow. Enough of that. Oh, come on, let me live. Everybody chill. Don't jump at me, that's rude. Alright, are we all good now? Not that guy. Tree fragment. Nice. Where was that? I think that was maybe supposed to be another, like, mini boss. Become regular enemy. Given that I got a tree fragment and a refill. I can't see now. There's worms around me. I guess this is going further than I thought. To the north here. It's becoming a bit windy now. Is there anything against this stone? Just a lot of demi-humans. That's dead end. Why are you looking at me with them big old eyes? There's a stake. That's maybe a mini boss down there. Oh, I'm finally like underneath where I started because I know there's some shit to do around here. So that's probably a boss. Let's see if I can like snipe some shit and make this easy on myself. Oh, Tisha's already engaging. I thought that was a dog. I think that was just someone on all fours. This works fine, though. It'll suck if the boss one-shots me, but I'm down to pick off weak enemies from a distance. Looks like there's... well, maybe more than two. There's a few. Should probably just go for the boss and like use a sword if I want to deal with the little ones. Did someone else just jump up? How many are there? I'm just gonna engage. Maybe we'll do this medium one and then big one after that. Tish, don't get in the way. A better door than a window. Alright, big one's angry. Yeah, look at you. You're like almost K9. Like some Bloodborne shit. You are not strong though. Nor fast. I think I just maybe did the groundwork by getting rid of all the little guys and now she's no threat. Yeah, that was too easy. But we're okay with that. A little bit easy isn't bad right now. Is there like anything over here though? A site of grace, a way up. Mostly just feels like a dead end. The passageway to get to the other thing that was like underneath where we started is further inland. So I don't know what this does for me. Unless there's some path in the cliffside around here. There's demi-humans, but no path. So screamy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just needed to fill a corner. Maybe there's an item on top of that coffin that like isn't marked on my map because it's a rune arc or something I decided I don't care about. It looks like maybe I could get up there, so I suppose I should check. Make sure I don't fall off into the depths. Because I don't know, then at least if the landmark has an item that feels slightly more of import, but not by much. How do I get here? Illusory wall beneath the path to the cell to the side of the staircase. From where? It's like right around here. I'm gonna Google that quick just because that would be another thing to do. I'm not sure if it's like up on that mountain area that kind of overlaps or if it's like right at that very thing in the beginning. It is between both an elevation. Start at the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Have I fucking been there? I don't think so. I think that's like down here. Oh! I might have to do the mountain stuff because I think there's like a little loopy all the way around. So that may actually be all I can do on this Cerulean coast for the moment. I see. Yeah, then that's as good of a path as any. Makes sense. Answers are good even if it's going to take a while to get there. I'm in no particular rush. Alright, and we're heading this way. This is also a quest, though, so I need to be aware of that. Well, next thing is defeat a boss, so until I defeat the boss, I don't have to care about steps. We gotta get all the way up into the center of that. I don't know what you'd call that. It looks very Mount Doom, with the red clouds and stuff. I want to say caldera, but a caldera is like a bowl. This almost feels like... Well, the hole in the middle makes it feel like a crater of some kind, but it looks almost more like someone cast an earth spell and it's like poking up from the ground. We are going to be fighting a dragon. Let's get ready for horseback combat. And summon Tish whenever it'll let me. Maybe even set up a Terra Magica and laser him in the face. If Tish doesn't like blow my load first. Because this should hit him. Yeah, it didn't last long. Alright, Rocksling it is. First dragon of the day. But I kind of feel like I'm an old hand at dragons by now. He said cockily. Cocksureness. That was kind of a piss poor capitalization of him falling down. So much for being a dragon expert. Come down here. What are you doing on a cliff? That's cool, but stop it. I can shoot you with my bow from range. As long as you don't burn me. Let's move, let's move, let's move. It worked, though. I didn't realize it did that much tracking. Oh, lightning. I must be, like, just out of range, though, because the other ones didn't hit. Let's just take another potion. You're doing great, Tish. Keep at it. Surprised that many rocks to the face didn't do you in, but I suppose I could afford to take it with my shield. And now, maybe I can just finish you off real quick. There we go. The sword is so good in close quarters sometimes. That one also feels good to do in one hit. That feels like I'm really getting good at dragons. Alright, defeat the Jagged Peak Drake. Yes. Now we need to reach the Altar of Communion. And do. That was apparently next to do on my list of things anyway if I wanted to get the Cerulean Coast stuff. And then north would eventually get me over to that random treasure. And then this, which also feels like a big crater. So we'll go that way eventually. They have these huge areas that are like a very large percentage of the map, and then there's like nothing to do with the main plot there, and it's just like an item. But at least it makes for cool scenery. Who gave that undeadman a crossbow? Yeah, and then there's like a big dragon corpse. I saw the wing from a ways off before. I'm also very close to a level. I guess this is gonna be the Grand Dragon Communion somewhere like right around here. Getting close to my own marker. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not doing a dragon build, so I'm probably not gonna do much with this. Okay. At the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Let's see what else there is to do. Speak to the priestess and accept the draconic essence. Okay. Where's the priestess? Right there. You know what? Let's put some more weapons in my box, because sometimes I want to switch and it's annoying when there's extra shit in there, making it hard on me. The rest of my leveled up summons I'll keep. Just not all these swords. Alright, hello. Your armor is very cool.
Picture yourself on the throbbing heart.
Imagine feasting on something big, wet, warm, and throbbing.
And your yes, now there you will find Baal, Lampbow, Devour. I will grant in the name of my Lord.
Placidusax, yeah, that's the two-headed guy, right? Am I gonna like turn into a dragon now? My eyes are already kind of weird. What is Ancient Dragon's Bless? Uses FP to increase all damage negation. That actually sounds incredibly fucking useful. I wonder... Well, looks like I can use it. Okay, accept the essence, yes. Give concoction to the priestess at nighttime. Acquire her spirit ash at the end of the quest. That must be for later. And then I need to head northeast from the dragon. So is this kind of a dead end for this area? So I want to now go like whoop, and then the dragon's probably like up here somewhere. Yeah, alright, let's try doing a loop up then. While I'm on this draconic shit. I maybe also missed an item just where this breaks open from where I came from. Is there actually anywhere else to go here? I suppose there has to be to get back over here to the Cerulean coast. What is that big banging though? Is this like a forge down here? There's something I need to do down there for another quest. Here's the item. Zikukbu. No idea how to get down there. I imagine either here from the woods or like here on this dam kind of looking thing, or maybe here, actually. I could check that on my way through. Pay attention to the right side, look for a little pathy down. Maybe double dip in my questing. In fact, I will mark this for myself. It would be right around here if there was somewhere, but it kind of looks like a continuous wall. What am I seeing then on the map? I don't know. Oh well, I guess I can find my way down there to the finger site or whatever it is later. It's got to be like something with the mountain, right? Because we haven't been hearing this banging for the entirety of the game. And this is probably the closest we've been to the mountain. Alright, I'm going the right way. That is eagles. I don't care about them. The critters are always distracting. Yeah, look at that. There's just a bunch of fingers down there. That's the finger hole. That's where you go to get fingered. Probably in your hole. Something's dying. I think I just got a couple souls. A jumpy for me. What if I went this way and grabbed another cookbook? There should be one here. Past the fucking skeletal beastmen. Right on the edge where they could easily knock me off. Wee. These are such a neat idea too. Oh, it's getting stormy. This is gonna be a cool boss fight up here. I can smell that a mile away. This next dragon she wants me to fight. Oh, am I starting to see lightning too? Yeah. Dragons love their lightning. I'm still just shy of leveling up. Fuck, maybe I should go back and fight some beastmen for 2 minutes. I'll try to fight enemies on the way up. If there isn't any and I'm like getting to the arena, then I will go fight real quick. So that I don't have to like worry about it during the boss fight. But also maybe it's easy, I don't know. Well, there he is, yeah. Alright, let's be smart. Surely here. If there's a bunch of demi-humans still here, I could probably get a few thousand souls real quick. All I need is like 6,000, right? Or no, this is not quite at the demi-humans yet, but still. Where am I? They're like inside. I must have oh, this is before that whole tunnel system in the mountains. I'm surprised they didn't give me a Site of Grace at the end of all that. I don't think there's any reason I need to go over there again, but seems mildly inconvenient for no reason. And I do not seem to be missing any runes that I'm not using. Just gotta find and kill a little something. Probably would be easier if I had my staff usable. Oh, you're Yoda, yeah. Well, let me get Tish, and then we'll deal with Yoda again, and he should probably have enough souls for me. He killed me! God damn it. Don't you hate it when you die to grinding? But to be fair, I mean, you know, he is a boss that got downgraded to an enemy. So it's not like he's totally brain dead. Although it seemed like it last time. That's alternatively cool and sometimes very frustrating about these, like how easy the tides can turn. Maybe I don't even want to do that. Maybe I want to do my magic sword, because that would probably work just as well and also give me range. Oh, damn, there goes my horse. Save me, Tish. Alright, there. Only 3,900, what the fuck? Cheap. Go blow up some of these then. Alright, there. That's enough. Back to the peak. You can tell I'm getting tired of doing this song and dance with bosses since I actually took the couple minutes to grind. Alright, who else are you fighting, though? When can I have Tish? Oh, there's 2 dragons. Right. Who's my enemy here? Both of them, probably, but also who? I mean, you have lower health, so I guess it makes sense to finish you off first. Ow! Ow! Owie. I better get Torgal back. Or I don't know, maybe like if the other one is the lightning stronger one, I should take advantage of an ally in this other dragon and kill him. There's arguments for either way, but I'm gonna go with killing the one with the health bar. I'm not getting a single hit on his head. What? How'd that hit me? I should probably put on my fire thing. I don't know, I'm not gonna fuck with it right now. Whatever. Can you come back? I'm kind of trying to kill you. I'm doing a thing. Don't just leave on me. This is working out because the other one's still losing HP. So like ultimately by pursuing the one I am, you know, I should end up with 2 dead dragons faster. Although perhaps my own meteors are contributing a lot to the health loss on the weaker one. There you go, get knocked down. And let's get some sword strikes in. Faster, easier damage. And then they both die, alright. Cool, easy. Who's laughing? Whose agenda did I just furnish? Hello?
A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
Probably a dude further in.
Piteous Egon, do you not remember? Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
I can barely make you out as a human. Hi, cuckoo.
Drake warrior, grant me this will take this finger, scale the jagged peak, summon me. My limbs are limbs no more, but a drake and my...
Totally, I will summon you for a boss. That sounds lovely. I'm gonna have to use that item, I guess. Yeah, let me move my notes around here. This thing at the beginning that's like, hey, give the dragon priestess her thing. Really needs to be at the end. Alright, so we talked to Egon. We got his thingy. The rest, I guess, we get later. So far, this one seems pretty straightforward, though, which is refreshing. Although, who knows, I might get to the end and it might just stop working like the last one. And I should be able to finally get this treasure. I think it's one of the painting things that I marked ages ago. Thank goodness I have the horse, though. How are people getting up here without a spirit steed? With the lack of enemies and only bosses, this whole area kind of just feels like it's set up for this one quest. Maybe we're hearing thunder, boulders falling, old Godzilla hopping around. Ooh, yes, tree fragment, yum. And the boulders just stop because I'm here. Oh, that must have just been an alternate path. Alright, next boy. I am a little bit low on juice, but we'll see if we can do it. Maybe should have summoned Tish before I took a potion. Senesax, are you related to Plucidusax? Damn. I remember fighting, I think, the same type of enemy before. He's tougher. The lightning dragons are like a whole other breed. Ooh. I don't even know what got me there exactly. So much for grinding. Just going from one boss to another. I'm gonna be juggling souls again, but they gave me a steak, which is very nice. They could have just given me a sight of grace. The last one is a fucking while away at this point. At least a lot of distance, if not a lot of time. You had to wait till I stopped and then you cast lightning, huh? Just really wanted to make sure I got my souls. Stop getting on your hind legs, that makes you harder to hit. There goes my steed. Oh, and here comes the fire. Bad time. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage on Tish. We might have to give this one a few mulligans. Although less if you just calmly stalk towards me like this. I don't mind that as far as an attack pattern. Let me just rock your head. I need you to actually get staggered though for this to work. You must have a lot more stagger resistance. He seems to be stuck on something, but I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I'm sure it'll change eventually. Oh, and here he goes again. It's like just the same amount of time it takes me to get a meteor going. Oh, Tish is so fucked. Goodbye, no. I don't know if he's... Maybe he's stagger-proof. Shit. That's... quite a problem for me. We're doing okay on health. I'm just gonna stay topped off to be smart and let him keep slowly stalking. His pathing seems very stupid. The fact that he's doing this instead of attacking me from range. Although I guess his spells seem a little bit more close range, other than that one that just like casts from the ground wherever I am. And then fire, of course. That's not enough. We're almost there, though. Don't do a lightning. Don't have all my meteors miss. Fuck. Okay, we got him midair. Whew. Thank goodness for stupid AI. No heart, though. I guess he's a heartless. Which way did I come up from? I think it was that way. Just here with these Kalu Bloom are. They're just more crafting materials. I guess maybe if I'm a Dragon man, that's important. Where do I actually go now? To the obvious uphill to the hold, although that's pretty fucking steep. This is good though. I'm liking the rapidity at which I'm exploring a new area, taking out bosses. Now there's a lot of dragon corpses. This last one at the end, whenever the end is, probably going to be tough. But the vibes are immaculate. Oh yes, and I can do another tree blessing. And a level. Getting real close to 200. That's a big fucking level. But I'm totally past the treasure now. I think. What am I at? Jagged Peak Mountainside? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I have to go around for the treasure. In any case, I'm less concerned about that right now because I don't mind item hunting later. But if it's as easy as just like doing a Yui up here, then why not? We can try it. If the environmental hazards don't take me out first. Yeah, the way I have it marked, it looks like it's just floating out here somewhere. In a ghostly chair. I'm just looking for a ghostly chair. Somewhere. Now this is like looping around. Maybe that's where I need to go? I don't know. This could be the actual path. Let's also make sure that I am in fact looking at the exact right location, or as close to it as I can hope to be. I'm trying to just match this up visually. It's like a scooch over. It's like right here. Oh, and the storm stopped. Oh, and there's the chair. Or how do I redeem these? Oh, there's a man, right? Okay. Talk to me. I meant to poke you. There we go. What does Rockheart do? Turns human frame into ancient dragon. So is that like a really important dragon item? Would we not have had that the whole time if we were in fact trying to be a dragon man? Or I don't know, maybe it's something to like let you do this on the fly if you hadn't previously spec'd into that. I'm kind of bummed that the storm stopped though. That was giving a lot of atmosphere. There we go. Alright. I seem to be a little bit too low now, so I think I have to go back and take the spirit jump. What are these called? Spirit springs. That's it. So I feel like this might be the way up. I do see more littered dragon corpses, and the existence of the spirit spring suggests that this is a main path. Yeah, this is sure feeling final. Oh god, okay. Jeez. Let me get in the cave, and then maybe the lightning can't get me. Oh, but the fucking oozing slime can. This isn't a dead end, is it? Is this a dead end? It's crazy. Maybe this is just supposed to be his bed chamber, or it's this path. A grace, lovely. There was some cookbook down the other side of the mountain. Let me see if we can keep that real quick. Just feels good to get all the things, right? I am compelled, I am compulsioned. Yeah, it's just at the end of a little easy path. I always seem to go the long way first. Is Egon perhaps our dragon then? Or no, Egon was the old guy who we need to summon, so I need to remember to use that item. Let me just reset here to de-aggro these things. Alright, so how does his item work? Summon from his sign. Would I do that here at the stake? Or is just hold, like, do I use it? Is holding it enough? I don't want to miss our man here. Well, let me just equip you, maybe. If and I can find them. Or, oh, here, no, that's the duelist finger. It's another one of these curled finger types, but I'm not seeing where I can use him. Surely once I get in the arena, it's too late. Let me check my guide. From within the boss arena, that's annoying. They did the shit with Mesmer too. I hope this isn't a Mesmer level boss, but it sure is at the end of a whole ass area. I guess I gotta find his sign. Fucking first and foremost. There's too much shit on the ground though. How am I ever meant to find him? You are neat. Where's my guy though? Hello! Do I use the item now? There, okay, right by the beginning. That makes sense at least. Thank you, Tish, for playing fucking distraction. That was a big deal. A lot of health. Hopefully he staggers and doesn't eat me. Damn. GG. Alright, but at least now I know where his summon sign is. And if I really don't want to, I don't even have to worry about those 30,000 souls. Because it's only 30,000. But we'll see, I might try to get them. I'm Tish, summon! Summon! There's no time for games. I'm dying immediately. Yeah, I'm probably not getting those souls. But seeing Tish just like instantly knock off 10% of his health. Beautiful. Well, I'm gonna need to bubble. I'm gonna need to get my timing on summoning Tish right so I don't waste a second jangling the bell for no reason. And I'm gonna need to get that guy and fucking get out of there, and I probably also want my resistance talisman. So, do I just take this off and lose the laser? I'm probably okay with that. Because really, even though it sounds cool to set up a Terra buff and then do the laser, it just doesn't work out a lot of the time. I'm gonna go for him first, and then Tish. And the bubble, hopefully, yeah, I lose the bubble, but I get both my summons. God. Can you not pin me against a wall? Like this is a Yaoi comic? Are you trying to hit me? Tish, if you could do your thing and hurt him, that'd be great. God. Fucking unavoidable bite move. Thank you now for engaging him. It's really cool that neither of you did any damage. That's so pog. That's definitely why I want summons, is just to look pretty and give me an entourage. Why would I want you to fight? Alright, I'm gonna try Tish first again. In. Bell. Get this guy. Summon. Dodge the fire. Nope. Almost.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Think we might be hearing this speech a lot.
Warring Panda, be gone. Your fears may made flesh.
If you are his fears made flesh, do something for me.
Solid of scale you must,
Yes, alright. Stunning, very good.
but I will riddle with holes.
Oh, I should probably get in there and get him. My Moonlight Greatsword seems to do pretty good weak point damage for those, even though I am a weak little mage. Oh, that was not the time to cast. Let's just fill up. Oh, I didn't want to do Pebble. I meant to do Beam, but that's okay. That worked out. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ee. Ee, ah, ooh. Not the time. He's moving his head around too much. Oh, the fucking bite. I'm just fucked if he bites me. I can't survive that. That sucks. I hate that there's a one shot and I haven't yet visually figured out like what the tell is for that compared to any other attack. I'm sure it's like him like leaning his head back or something. It's probably pretty obvious, but we're still learning. That was a decent run though. Not mad. Maybe I dodge the attack and then summon the guy? Not if he does that. Maybe I should just be in his taint. Unless / until he does like a big add his foot fire AoE. Keisha's almost fucking dead already. Goddamn.
A true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes.
All right, let's actually try the laser this time. No, oh, because I don't have the laser. I'm stupid. All right, wasting time.
Drop of my being.
Oh fuck. That is quite a crash, mister. Yeah, see, that's why the taint is dangerous. Because they knew he'd have a move like that. Oh, and the tail move isn't great either. Tisha's dead. I think Guy Magoon is still alive. But he's not doing much. He's just hitting him with a little bow. Oh god, don't turn to me. Okay, okay, sword. Bail the Dread, more like Bail the Dead. Got him. 3 tries, I think. Not bad.
Bail the Dread.
Are you taunting? That's a cool bow.
Me no longer.
Okay, you can go now. Bye. I release you from this mortal coil. And a 490k payout's not too fucking bad either. I do think sometimes about cutting down on my spells because I definitely don't need Glintstone Arc. And I probably don't need Ambush Shard or the Bow or the Moon. Like, I use them all a little bit. So, like, I could maybe get away with not having this, and then I could have, like, this thing, the Radagon thing for spell casting time. I don't know. How many slots is this giving me? I think it's 2. Yeah, so if I could get rid of 2 things. Well, one thing... Should I just get rid of Randy's Dark Moon? Because I'm hardly using that anymore. It was specifically good for the Millennia. The flower butterfly chick from the main game that was hard. But I'm not finding it useful because it's taking so long and I don't want to, like, be that far away from bosses. I think I'm gonna try that, at least. It'd be one less thing to scroll through, and it would let me shorten my casting time, which I definitely would like for some of these bosses that I'm doing lately. And I almost want to just get rid of the arc one too, because it's so situational that I need it. And the meteors could be just as good. I think when I'm not like... when I'm not doing bosses and like min-maxing hard shit, it's fun to have like 80 spells to run through. But it's less appealing on bosses when it gets in the way. Okay, I need to go to Igor first, yes, and then the princess. The priestess, whatever she is. I don't know what concoction my notes are talking about, though. There's some concoction that she wants. Maybe it's at that altar. I like brew some dragon shit. Incidentally, I haven't looked closely at myself, but I don't think I look any more draconic. He's passed now, but he did his duty. Alright, and then the priestess way over here. We covered so much of the map. Like, look at this shit. That was, I don't even know, less than an hour? I don't know how long we'll be doing this. Not that long, though. This is literally 25% of the map. Well, I guess we haven't gone into this finger area, but even the mountain by itself, plus these channels around the finger thing, are still decently fucking large. Let me look at the notes for these guys. I want to see what the concoction is. Okay, speak to the priestess. Here you can give her the concoction at nighttime to acquire her spirit ash, or proceed without giving the concoction to acquire her flowerstone, gavel, and priestess heart at the end of Egon's quest. Well, we're doing Egon's quest, so I guess we'll just go for that. A lot of them have either or options, and I don't love that. But none of it is like made shit anyway. Turns human frame into ancient dragon, so I have 2 of these now. Is this like different weapon types? Like, did they make dragon into a whole class basically, or is it a redundant item? Unclear. I think I can also sacrifice some dragon hearts at that altar. We'll see about doing that too, but I want to deposit this bell bearing even if I never know what the fuck any of them unlock. Because there's just a million items in one category, and I don't like recognize any of them as new. Oh, unless they're all in here, and that's why I don't fucking know. No, those feel like they were earlier in the game. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright, then I guess the only 2 quests I need to do before we burn the tree are... There's a dude in the Shadow Keep in like the water area, and then the Fingerman quest. Let's see about getting some spells. I think that's why my eyes are yellow also, is from doing this dragon shit and like getting these items. Channels Dread Dragon Roar with Heatwave Blast. The Strike with Flame Infused Talon Bone. If I can only do one, I guess I'll go for the first one. It sounds slightly cooler. And so then that is all we do here. So this whole corner of the map is clean. Let's see if that dam gets us to the Finger Ruins. If I head south. Past the corpse, I guess. Okay. Almost thought I was jumping off to my doom. Not quite. Dude's body's so big I got lost. We gotta go east now. Well, there's a couple items. Dragon commuted grease. They love their grease. I don't see anything. I do see a site of grace down there, so this has got to be the way. Unless it's just straight up from the coast, in which case maybe I follow this path. I don't know if I can get down here safely. But discovery is nearly as useful. Or perhaps equally useful and just not as expedient. I think I see a path down there. I think we're good. Because this, I believe, is a cliff. But then there's what appears to be like some fallen something. Or maybe there's just a bunch of coffins. I don't know if I remember a ton about the visuals in the base game, other than the tree always being there and looking very beautiful, but they're really killing it in the DLC with all kinds of gorgeous looking locales. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, there's another one that I can go down on. There we go. And they all have some little item that I don't care about, because I'm not crafting new weapons at this point. And we just follow the coast, I guess. Easy peasy. At some point, randomly. Oh god, the fucking finger crabs, I remember those. At some point I should go check on Trina and Dude and see if he has anything new to say, but I fear that I somehow, in my order of talking to each of them, fuck things up. And then I'll probably have to go do the final boss, no extra summons, and I'll cry. I am quite nervous about that. Tutu was having a whole time with it. The internet in general has been having a time with it. I worry that I won't be able to complete things in a timely manner. I know Elden Beast took me at least a couple hours. Well, didn't I have to fight it twice? Because I was like doing... I was making use of cloud save shit so I could get all of the endings off of one playthrough. And so I beat it, but then I like fucked up something, so then I had to go beat it a second time to actually get either the last two saves or the last one. And it wasn't as bad because I had learned a lot by that point, but it still took some doing. Oh, this is just one of the coffins. Yeah, I couldn't tell out of context, but makes sense because it sure looks like the rest of them do. This other quest I'm doing now already, I'm also like, have I fucked this up? Because it starts out like, hey, talk to Dude 1 and Dude 2, and Dude 1 is there and Dude 2 is not there. Let me look at my note. We want to go sound the hanging bell here. Well, that sounds easy enough. So that's what we'll do. The Finger Ruins of Riyah. This would be a cool boss arena. I don't know if there is a boss here, though. Just a lot of hand crabs. A lot of hand crabs. With, like, extra fingers, I think. Perhaps from the ones I saw but moments ago. I heard a noise. Something's gonna try to get me. Oh, what are these? Ew. Fucked up leech guys. They're like Electros, but fucked up and evil. A lot of them coming up, I suppose. I should fight some of them just to, like, have the experience of fighting against them. Oh, maybe there is, fuck me, a boss or something like one. Oh, they just pinned me with magic. I can't see, just barely avoided that. Alright, they're not that strong on their own, but they got a lot of magic-y things to worry about. Does this pierce? Thank goodness no. Tish, I need ya. Alright, I'm gonna switch hands back to. Might need my Bloodhound step. That's our guy. I think, yeah. Fuck me. Shouldn't have stayed on the horse. At least they're missing me. And at least this thing doesn't go through walls. Because, like, it's magic. Well, it arcs. So I spoke too soon. I just need to, like, dodge when it gets close. Who's it aiming for him now? Poor dude. Alright. Never hurt me again. Never respawn. Do not exist. In perpetuity. Alright, you're my finger bell. There is an item I believe I have to use. Somewhere in my list of shit. Oh, or is it a key item and I just... yeah, interact with the bell. But not on horse. Can you even call that a bell if you're blowing into it? Crimson Talisman +1. Ooh, that's interesting, yeah. Really boost the flask. Not that I will be using that, though. And I think that's really all I needed to do here. So I just gotta, like, go back to the count. But I thought I saw something glowing over here. It could have just been a fleck of yellow in the surroundings, though, because now I'm not seeing it. So let's dip and go talk to him at the manor. The manor where I'm still missing the other man. Oh, is that you, second man? How lovely.
I've no interest in small talk.
Woman, I guess.
My only concerns are the concerns of Count Ymir.
Were you by the pillar the whole time and I missed you, or did you show up now? Because I did not see, like, your NPC marker.
Count Ymir's kindness is a gift. You will soar. Be gone. There is nothing. Be gone. There is nothing.
Okay. Alright, we talked to you. Let me turn in my finger map. And then we'll talk again.
The exalted tomb of gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight. Only you're now.
Ruins map and beloved Stardust. Okay, any new sorceries? Yes, I can get the nail sorceries. I don't know if those are good. This could be a better Glintstone Pebble, possibly. Suppose it would be interesting to try it. Alright, yeah, I have all those now.
Ah, you may. Well, I hope that the poor girl, as her tongue can be. Don't think. I
Ask about the nature of the world. Yeah. Tell me all about it, finger guy.
Built upon the Erdtree. Is there not the answer? There never was any hope. Marika herself. And this is no man we have. Ever young Mikkel, he knew that his bloodline, a tragedy that he would feel in the plague. May the gleam.
Alright, so we got new sorceries, shortens casting speed for sorcery and stuff by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Damn, I could probably stack that with the other one. I would love to know how much damage. Because since I'm a glass cannon anyway, that could be worth it. Although, actually, if it says to the utmost, it probably doesn't make sense to stack it with the other one. Because this should, in theory, already be the best it can be. Effect. Gives 99 virtual dexterity exclusively towards spellcasting at the cost of negative 30 damage absorption. The 30%. 30%'s a decent amount. I don't know about that. Maybe that might be worth busting out in a pinch to, like, try stuff, but I don't know that I want to just do that all the time. So I guess we'll get on with the next piece of the map. Wherever that is. And I should attune as well. If I can try out that nail. Yeah, I totally could have missed her here this whole time.
How did you count Ema? Then I see, and therefore I am Yoli. Don't get the wrong. We are neither. I am merely enough.
I replied, bye, lady. The one thing about the nail sorcery is, because I saw this in a video, I feel like, if I'm remembering, it might be very slow. Like, great tracking, but slow as shit speed. In which case, probably not for me. Maybe I'll just switch it out for the arc for now, so that I still have Pebble very easily if I want it. K. I realized I was saying a lot of K's, then I was like, oh, I better say more so I don't only say 3. Ruins of Dio via Shadowkeep Black Gate. Black Gate, Back Gate? So maybe we have to do Shadowkeep next. Alright, yeah. In that case, we will pivot once again and go here. They're giving me the runaround. This whole, like, right, rather, 75% of the map is, like, all about these quests. Oh, and yeah, and I could always go back and do more Cerulean Coast, too, but the questing stuff is good. It would, like, put my mind at ease to know that we've done the quests, and that I'm not waiting on a quest to do. I guess I gotta just fucking jump down here. I guess it's really not that far. Alright, let's start with a pebble. And then we'll do a nail and compare. The casting time is longer. It also seems like it has really good range. So I don't know, maybe this is a good thing. Plus, then there's that multi one I could fire as well. Not that I, like, don't already have tracking things. There was, like, that kind of starbursty one that I did on that long sworded Sephiroth fucker earlier. I hope this isn't deep water. Probably is. Hello? Is not a large creature going to assault me? It sure fucking sounded like it. Oh, maybe I recall seeing things about draining water. There is definitely something swimming around. So I am gonna have to drain first. Well, then that's gotta be priority number 1, is figuring out how to drain the main vein. Which is another, like, oh, gotta go lay some pipe. I'm not a fan of those phrases, but I don't know. I'm babbling, stuff just falls out of my mouth, you know? And at least it's just, as far as things I don't like, at least it's just like cringe boomer phrases and not like the N-word. Because a lot of streamers seem to go that route. Not a fan. I don't really think it's the right career move for me. Not loving the precision platforming that I'm having to do. Oh. Oh! Well, okay. I could have handled that many ways. I should try out that casting thing just to, like, see how good it is. And then when I inevitably die, be upset about it. See, because now that feels like about the same as a pebble. And a pebble surely will feel even faster. Or like meteors will be really fast. To be honest, I don't know if I could tell. But I can feel it on the sword. Maybe the meteors... Like, maybe once they come up from the ground, they're on their own time. Alright, let's get away from the edge. Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe I just want to keep moving and not fight them. And also not be on an edge when one is exploding. But they don't stop coming! And I fell in the water again. Fuck me. You'd think I might know a thing or two about platforming. I've been a gamer for many years. But no. No, and why would I? Alright, Sippy acquired. Off we go. I suppose I really don't need to fucking worry about these crabs. I know that if I die enough times here, I'm just gonna fall before I can even, like, get back to my souls. I'm gonna rage. I already lost one 60k tonight. I would love to not lose another. We just want to keep moving real fast and outpace these summons, and hopefully we'll find the guy summoning them. That might be our guy. Watch him kill me instantly. I guess another advantage of this is that because they're kind of delayed and they like jiggle their way over there, I can actually get a couple cast before I get aggroed. And like for the guy, the putrescent knight, you know, with him running in a circle, these might have done good. I worry they might have been a little bit too slow, but also they would have had much better tracking. That's another tree spirit. We're not fighting you right now. I don't even know if I want to climb up on that scaffolding. I probably should go this way. Oh, except I can't. I thought I would get to that platform, but nope. Oh, but there's something right here, maybe? Bridge ahead, invisible sword. I'll try it. Nope. It looked like there was ground there just underneath the water, but I got bamboozled by the summon signs. Or the messages, rather. Okay, well, I'm liking that fingernail, so it's making me want to get the multi. What would I want to give up? Maybe I just do the multi instead of the single? If I'm gonna go for tracking, like, go big or go home. Does this, like, cast in the same amount of time? Yeah. Okay. I think that might be really good. I might have actually found a spell in the DLC that I like. So far, it's all been, like, faith shit. Or, from looking at the videos of it, like, things that I am not interested in, particularly. Kinda got my bases covered pretty well by base game stuff, but the multi-tracking things I haven't found to be a necessity, but I'm feeling like I'm kind of learning a lot of strengths and flaws of my build with the bosses that I'm facing. Oh, but this does not have great range. That sucks. So maybe the nail is better. Oh, and this seems a lot weaker, too. Yeah, well, dang. Too good to be true, I suppose. I'll probably just go back to the singular one, then. And we'll have to avoid getting knocked down by that tree spirit as I, like, Orlando my way up to this roof. There's a hole. A few. Depending on where I want to land. It looks like I have to land carefully because it's not completely dry down there. If I go this way, there is nothing. Okay, so where are we dropping? Right on that thing. And then I can open a gate to go there. I could go to this upper level. Let's start there, I suppose. I might just be dropping right back down to where I was looking at anyway. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do there. There's just crab. Oh, and yeah, I got a key ages ago that I never used. I guess that's the one. Oh, and are you my guy, my quest man?
Thy grace, I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So, please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Find this dude, give him the Iris of Grace, or the bad. I have written down that I want to give him the good one. Or no, do I want to give it to the other? So there's two options. The other one I think gets me like a summon with 2 people. So I think I want to give him the bad one.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never.
Or did I like absorb it into the bad one and now the bad one's good?
Purloin from me. Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Cool. Can I have an item now? Alright, great sword. Cool. Don't really care. But that is one NPC quest down. Because he's just a wretched little guy. And now I have this whole other area here still to deal with. It doesn't look like there's anything in here besides him. So we keep looking for a way to drain. Men. Eat laser beam, loser. Well, a little bit at least. And I will try not to eat Fireball. I should probably go back to my other... Well, I don't know. Maybe should I just, like... There's an argument to be made for just using Stardust in the overworld and then going back to the other one for bosses because it's safer. But I kind of want to just be safer in general. Because it's not like I don't die to shit in the overworld sometimes. God, more of you. This is a decent strat, though, even though this is weaker. Like, charge it up, peek out, release it, and then take cover from his fireballs. Though, admittedly, I could also just, like, get in a couple pebbles and kill him. Okay, we've got a couple pathways. That is not shallow. But I could land on that statue. I would love to find a site of grace in here. That's maybe the thing to do first, and then I can play with dangerous platforming. That's where I just came from. You aren't a site of grace right there, slightly glowing, are you? No, it's just torches and bats. Acting like a bat is scary, maybe two were scary. I can't tell. Is that a second one, or is that just the first corpse jiggling? Boy, it's tempting to just hop on that. Hopefully I don't, like, need that as a key to open a lever or something. That's just nothing. And that is wet. Oh, but wait. Contraption doesn't move, so that's an elevator, maybe. Gonna want to go down the path where the bat was. Okay. And hello, Nova. I hope you're doing good. That is an elevator. I will follow your advice and take that later. Alright, I am just gonna fucking jump and get this. Whoa! Oh, good tree fragment. That was worth. Where am I on the map? I am right about there. And then we try to dismount carefully. Whoa! Nice. No whammies. Oh! I need to watch where I'm going. My character, like, got stuck there for a minute and I thought I could salvage it, but no dice. I just love getting wet, I guess. Very carefully get back to that. Still don't know if I want to keep the nails or not. Okay. Oh! Me. I knew that was going to happen at some point. At some point, I would just go a little too fast and I'd fall off, and there goes 230k. Not like I really need the levels, but it still hurts a little bit. I've probably lost... what am I at now? 298, like a level and a half's worth of runes tonight. But such is the cost of progress in a slippery, goopy, watery area, I guess. Maybe meteors are just better because they stagger anyway. The nails don't stagger. Can't for the life of me find the meteor spell. Yeah, shit. It's like... There's that one chest early on that, like, teleports you to the glintstone mines or whatever, where there's all those fucking, like, bony bug creatures that, like, shoot bone spurs at you and they're really fucking annoying. And then you fight one of the Starfell beasts. And then you exit out of there into like a big poison swamp, and I'm pretty sure I found it and this staff that I've still been using the whole game. Both of them in that swamp. I even found some fucking extra room this time. For once, I'm not going to be smart and use it right away, because I'm liable to fall in the water again. Just traded out my Moonveil to try a DLC weapon, but yeah, I've pretty much been using whatever staff that is supposed to be in Moonveil. I don't know a lot of shit by name, so I don't know what Moonveil is. Nor am I sure exactly which staff you mean. Is that what the item was? Beast Bones? It's the one that boosts all sorceries and makes them cost more FP. I'm sure I grabbed that at some point, but it's been so long, and I have not explored much in terms of different builds that I just don't remember. Go up. I know, I'm just checking. That looks like some gears to grind. Other way, maybe. I was afraid you'd fall in. Fair worry. If I don't have to jump, though, it's not so bad. But even though we're better than, like, old Dark Souls games in this, it's not, like, so clean and precise. I think I either read about this or heard about this in a video recently. Mario games will do stuff where... Oh, it was to do with Thousand Year Door, I think. Games like 3D Mario's, for example, will do input buffering, I think is what it's called. So, like, say you're doing a Mario triple jump, and in theory, there's an exact timing that you're supposed to press it, right? But knowing that you're probably going to press it, they will, like... I don't remember exactly how it works. They'll, like, go into it, or, like, have the potential to go into it slightly early by a few frames, so that if you're a little bit early or you're a little bit late, it doesn't matter, and it, like, flows perfectly and feels perfect. Same thing with, like, general button inputs. If you're saying it's high, well, okay, maybe it is really high. The point that I was, I guess, trying to make is it feels like the jumping in this is not that smooth, compared to something like Mario, which is to be expected. It's not like this is a platformer. But it does make for some slightly clunky situations, and then also I'm sure there's just a factor of, like, the pressure, right? Where it's like, oh no, I need to get my souls. It sure would suck if I fell in, haha. And then, of course, I do. Where was the Grace? I would love to get to a Grace without fighting one of the tree spirits that was swimming around. Here we go. Alright, now we can fight a tree spirit. Oh, actually, I should rest up. Recharge my shit. And I think I am just gonna go back to having my arc, even though it's not incredibly useful. The multi-nail thing, I think, is just outclassed by meteors. 9 times out of 10. I can always switch out if I want it. I thought so, yeah. It is suspicious to have a big tree. Oh, I guess he isn't turning into it. I thought he was going to turn into it. I gotta fight you without any help. Can't even aim for your head. Oh god, he's floppy. Try a little bit of laser. You did not stay stunned for very long at all, damn. Alright, not my best plan. Rarely is. The meteors usually do not go my way. Or, the lasers, rather. And if I get bit, everything goes to shit. We'll try that again, and then maybe I'll rush in and do some sword play or something, because I'm finding that to be my new favorite way to deal with downed enemies. It'd be so cool if you were already spawned in, so I could shoot something at you, but no. Alright. Let's just do meteors. That tree in the middle actually might be my saving grace. Oh god. Camera. Loser! Can't even get me. Ow, he's getting me. Not a lot of time to heal. Such is the plight of a me in an Elden Ring. I gotta hit your head. Oh, ooh, bad time for that. Yeah, shit, that does a ton of damage up close. Alright, I guess I want to just hang out in your taint and spam sword. Shit, I don't know if it's just my cold sorcery booster, because you're, like, extra weak to it. That is also a new spell. I can't use it. I don't know if I would anyway. Should also be an elevator around here somewhere. That would be good to be on the lookout for. Right here. Do you give me like a nice handy shortcut back to the beginning, I think? Something like that? Yep, I didn't even know this was here, but good. How many potions did I use? Well, I guess I used my bubble, so I should heal up. And then let's see about fighting tree number 2. Though perhaps I will go here. Oh, you aren't even scary. Everything's weak to Ice Sword. Every now and then I just rediscover how wonderful Ice Sword is. My favorite. Sorry, killed all your babies in one fell swoop. All but one. Alright, that might have been all this building was, though. Just a little treat, a little extra rune that I gotta remember to eat at some point when it's level up time. Which is at about 300 now. Aw, come on. Maybe I do need to stagger him with meteors first. Well, you almost ate me. Actually, you still did a lot of damage to me. Shit, and now you ate me. Motherfucker. But see, I didn't eat all my souls. I was ready to die. I wish... There's no good way to do this because they'd have to predict your intentions. But I wish the elevators could just respawn where I want them. Or like faster somehow. You just hang on, mister. I need my souls first. Do I just fight him from in here? Is that a strat? Can I make that work for me? It's gonna make meteors tough. But I could maybe, like, sword him through the walls. Although he has so many, like, big AoE shit things, like swinging his tail around, I'm probably gonna get hit just as much, too. Yeah. No, in fact, this may be more challenging than it's worth. Oh, not if your head's peeking through the door. Getting free stagger on your head would be good. Probably take my drinks. Hold on, you're killing me. I could also do ambush shard. Wear him down that way. It's not going to stay locked for that long, though. It's not worth. Alright, let's just get outside and fight him normal. Lose my shield immediately. Might be good for, like, taking cover, though. Get out fast, then heal. Sucks to be you, random enemies. Knocking. And he stagger. His head is too high. I need distance. This is too enclosed. Oh, there. Stagger with the sword. It just rips through him. I wonder if it's hitting multiple times because his body's so big. We get another iris. Interesting. Maybe there's 3 uses for them. I've only come across 2 in the quest reading that I've been doing. I probably asked when we chatted previously on this game, Nova, but have you finished the DLC? I know you were, like, farther than me, at least with the hint giving and whatnot. Where am I now? Still just kind of back at the beginning. Haven't yet, okay. I am aiming to get it done this week, like today, tomorrow, Thursday. Though that'll be dependent on if I get stuck on, like, the final boss for ages or something. But I've made pretty good progress tonight. I won't be going too much longer, but still good. Did a bunch of collabs this week, so I haven't played since last Wednesday. Gotcha, yeah. I feel like I'm juggling a lot at the moment too, and then that's gonna... between both games I'm playing with friends and also, like, this on my own and Paper Mario with my mom, but that should all wrap up soonish, and then I'll probably just be playing, like, Mario and Luigi games by myself for, like, a month straight. Were we here? Yeah, we were here. I guess I never went inside. Try to be Valenia off screen. Oh, you're the summoner. Cool. Let me laser you. Well, that almost works, except I targeted a guy in the background. And this is not your first playthrough, correct? Like, I think you maybe started over and then you're playing the DLC. Or I could be misremembering, because I think a couple friends have done that. Correct, second playthrough, yeah, okay. First time mage. Well, welcome to the club on that. Do not explode on me. Do not come. Do not come. I've got a cub. I've been getting so many Kamala TikToks, and that's been some of them, and so that's really in my head. The one good thing Trump has ever said, just because he said it funny. I can't get at him. There's too many random NPCs from Fire Force in the way. This dude fucking spec'd an HP, damn. Alright. Oh, he was elite, that's why. Okay, I guess we can go up and see what's up here. This might have been like that elevator room from earlier that I couldn't go down. Because I think I kind of went like zoop. Yeah, that feels like probably where I was. It's weird that it's just loading like this. We'll just go back down then. That should have activated it if I need it. And then we got choices. I swear to God, this same statue is in Genshin Impact. I guess not. It just looked similar. The summer event in Genshin, much more manageable this year. The last one was really big. Just like too many puzzle weird things. Only so many godly poses you can make, yeah. It's the like robe plus legs exposed, which makes me think feminine, and then like I guess it's like her dress or whatever flowing, but I was like, oh, that's like the brim of a witch's hat. Which then would have been closer to the Genshin statue, but I didn't perceive the statue properly, because obviously legs do not just go to hat. More elevators. Let me see what's above here in case it's not the way to go. My taking the side path, looting, and then taking the main path instincts have been off tonight. Yeah, and so now doing the opposite of my initial thing, I did what I should have done. Oh, we're going down. I was kind of thinking we were going to go up. Deep too, damn. I guess this thing is really tall, right? So if we entered, we're maybe now going down to like the base level to exit out the back and get it this 10% of the map that we haven't even touched. long-ass elevator. But a sight of grace makes me happy, but also now I'm like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do inside? Maybe I have to like do a UE and come back in. Tree worship passage. The actual speed of the elevators themselves doesn't bother me unless it's like recalling them and then I'm like, damn, be faster. But like on its own the first time, I feel like it can build a little ambiance. I'm shocked that this bridge isn't falling apart on me. More iris. What are all these irises for? Oh, this is gonna spit me out in that gross section, huh? There's probably gonna be another, like, swampy tree guy. Marika's Rune. Am I... Let's see. 80 plus 50 plus 17 plus the 110 I have, I think is still not quite enough, so we'll save my runes and I will try to not lose the 110 in my inventory as I go fight. I don't know what the fuck that is yet. Again, probably a tree thing. Hopefully, I get Tish. Let's also rest up. That would be smart. Yeah, thank you. Good reminder. Definitely gotta have my bubble. Is this gonna poison me? Or rot or something? Looks like no! Looks like I'm okay to be in the goop. What am I It's a sunflower? Oh, it's like... This is like fucking Reggie plant. Oh wow, that was high damage. Why are you so weak, Reggie plant? Regiflora? I don't know. I would love it if you staggered. I feel like this must have a phase 2 if I'm doing that much damage that quickly. Oh, solar beam? No, something. Ah. Oh, protection tree. It's ironic that the tree fragments are powering me up, but this thing seems so weak. I don't trust it though. I'm gonna like heal up. Yeah, you're doing a phase 2 or something. Oh? Really? But it didn't say thing defeated. Aha, yeah. Okay, so now the question is, do I just beat it again? Or, like, is there some fucking... I have to, like, uproot it. Or fuck with it or burn it. I don't know. It's definitely gotten way more aggressive. Seems just as weak, though, defensively. If only it would stagger. I would love it if you didn't solar beam me. Why only one? They hit the wall? Oh. I did not even perceive that. Alright, we are out of health potions, so I gotta not get hit. Yeah. Well, it would have been cool to be a 2-phaser in one go, but that was decent for a first try. First phase, I think, is fine. If I could save my bubble for 2, that would be good. I do have to go get my fucking runes now, so that's going to be a L. Which means I probably need to bubble right away, too, unfortunately. Oh, God. Oh, are we in phase 2? Because he didn't thorn until phase 2 last time, right? God, I'm gonna have to get back to the beginning so I don't have to do this next time. Now I actually have to summon Tish since I didn't already do that, but at least it seems very forgiving. Actually, maybe it didn't work, but in general, it also has seemed forgiving about if I get hit, it'll still do my summon. Just burning through this. Oh yeah, go for Tish. I'm gonna set up, see if I can hit you with rocks that are powered up by Terra. Yes, that's so good. That's so high damage. Okay, but I'm still unclear if this is phase 1 or phase 2. Yeah, this must have been phase 1 again. Damn it, so I already used a lot of shit. Let me get my, like, pre-hit in here while you climb up. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I wonder if I can do any good paint zone strats and really knock him with the ice sword. Since that has proven to be an asset, specifically against large plantmen. Alright, we summon Tish. We get the runes. Try not to use my bubble. Know how to de-lock from you. I guess probably part of it too is that I'm hitting his head, which if you were not a mage would obviously be a lot harder. Oh, and we got stagger. Okay, that's probably just about as good of a place as I can realistically expect to be in terms of potion usage. I wish he would spawn back right there so that I could get him with the ice sword. Oh, he is. Alright, then we try the ice sword, I think. Not going so great so far. Yeah, no, shit. I probably should just keep staying with my meteors. And just work on learning to dodge his attacks. That is unfortunate. I squandered a good phase 1. But we're just trying and learning. And I'm quite near the beginning for grabbing my runes. Oh my god, no! Fuck him. That's so mean. Whatever. I'll level up. I'll beat him, I'll get runes, I'll spend the runes in my inventory, and then I'll be able to level up. Even though I've definitely lost a solid 2 levels at this point. Always does lunge first. So many bosses in this are just like, hey, you entered the arena, I'm fucking assaulting you with a million things. Also, I know you're trying to summon, so fuck you. No, you're not. At least they're actually not hard to dodge if that's all I'm doing. Man, I wanted that as cover. You uprooted that whole fucking tree. I'm gonna need to be careful. It's tempting to just spam big damage, but I need to like dodge and really wait for my openings. That one, to be fair, I wasn't expecting. Okay. Don't know if I can reliably set up. I want to see what he does when he pops out. Maybe in the future I could do a Terra, but right now I want to be ready to move. Okay, so he doesn't spawn exactly where he died then. I'm gonna try the pebble strat too, because I need mobility. That's still good damage. And depending, I might still be able to use meteors. I don't know what that move was. I feel like he tried to do something and it didn't happen. Ah! Thought he was going for Tish. Man, not much damage yet to phase 2. Wonder if the eagle would be any good for this. I haven't used it because it seems like it's gotten outclassed ages ago, but I mean, he's big, he's flopping around, he'd still get the eagle, but I almost feel like it could be good because he'd avoid the thorns on the ground. Literally all I was trying to do is dodge that and I still failed. It's hard. He's like so floppy that it looks like he's not even paying attention to me, but his attacks are still coming for me. And then once the bosses start comboing, I'm just no good at doing consecutive dodges. Until I just really get the muscle memory burnt in. I don't think I really need to change anything though, which is good news. I just need to like practice and get a little better. Oh my god. See, the dodge timing is just wonky to me. The fact that I have to be running and then dodge is like rough. I mean, that's probably true of like a lot of games, but here it feels painful. None of these are hitting. Alright, slight learning. Dodge, move 2. There we go. I feel like I've regressed real hard on phase 1, because I was just hitting his face so much less. Okay, so now you spawn away from me, right? You don't spawn fucking on top of me? Yes, you do. Alright, I guess. I literally dodged that, bruv. That time I wasn't ready for it. Well, good hit for the bubble at least. Alright, get in one meteor while I can, except I can't because he does a follow-up there. We're out of potions. I gotta be careful. Yes, yes. Stun? Yes. We got him. Unless he has a phase 3. Oh, yeah, or I have to stab him in the face for it to really count and kill him. Because I had that thought and I just didn't do it, but now this feels final? Question mark? Really? What the fuck? How do I kill it? Am I missing something? Oh, he just has a suicide bomb, maybe? I mean, his patterns are changing, so clearly, like, this isn't just completely random. Oh, damn it. Damn. It definitely goes that way sometimes, yeah. Well, at least I know. So I gotta play this so conservatively. I gotta not get hit. Kinda hard when I can't dodge because I'm summoning. Oh my god, fuck off. And I really gotta get meteor opportunities too when I can. But I haven't quite figured out, like, my safe times. Well, that one's a wash. Summon, you dingus. God damn it, I could have dodged those. That one was my fault. Alright, not a damage-free phase one, but a fast one. Yes, let me stab your face. I feel like that could make a difference. I don't know how they're doing this, you know, it could be like you stab him and then you fight one more phase, or it could literally just be, hey, here's 3 phases, deal with it, loser. Oh, well, he came with less health, so if I stab the flower, does he start with less health? Because that's awesome if so. I thought that was from his, like, bomb attack last time. Do you want the answer? Only if I am not doing something that I need to kill him and it's, like, an endless loop. If it's, like, yeah, you just kill him 3 times, then don't tell me and I'll just figure it out eventually when I do. Oh, maybe another answer. I'd probably stab him enough in the face that then eventually he just fully dies. That would make sense. Which I should probably be using my other sword for this. God, don't be on top of me. Ow. Answering that either way gives it away, yeah. Well, now he doesn't have less health, so I don't know. I guess if I'm missing something, tell me. If I'm not missing something, I just won't think about it too hard, and I'll get it figured out. Hi, hold still, no, you fucker. Could've got you. At least he's very focused on Tish, and now that I've said it, he won't be. Alright. Stab him in the face with my sword. Oh, no, I got him. Alright. How many faces was that time? Miquella's Great Rune. Not by the power to resist charms. What does that mean exactly? You just have to kill him 3 times? Okay, I guess I did 3 phases that time. Without really thinking about it. Surely there's a grace here. Yeah. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Are you actually a real Great Rune, though? No, you're not. That kind of makes sense since you're shattered. Let's use that. I'm just going to use all of them now. Even though it's overkill, I just want to not forget. And we'll see what their remembrance does, too, and if I can get any spells from that. I always did the critical hit at the end of each phase, so I just assumed you start at 80% every time. Interesting to learn that he starts at full if you don't do the critical. I thought he did 1 time even when I did do the critical. So I'm not completely sure how that works. It might have been also that I like didn't get his health all the way down and then do the critical. Because I think one of the times that was the case where the critical is like what finished him off, where other times it was like quote-unquote extra damage after I had already downed him. I'm not actually sure where else to go in the castle then, but we'll come back to that in a second. Just because I want to be really proactive about getting through the games I'm trying to finish, I'll go for another 15 minutes or so at least. And like, get a full hour. Oh, this is the wrong crone. Probably not the best idea since I'm already a tired boy, but we'll see if I can keep up this pace of like streaming every weekday for months on end. Alright, sunflower weapon or incantation, yes. Even though I am not a faith boy, I will take that. And I will see if I can figure out where else to go in the castle. You get used to it? Yeah. Well, when I first started streaming, I was streaming like almost every day, period. I think at some point early on, my streak was like 38 days of streaming in a row. Not that I was like going for that or anything, but just in hindsight, looking at the data, that is true. Because I don't know how to get out here yet. It's got to be. There's got to be some other path I can take. Or it could be that I like did all the stuff in this sunken area and the rest of the answers are climbing all the stupid fucking statues and stuff inside the main keep. Because there was... It felt like something that I needed to climb. That like stuff in the middle, and I never completely figured that out. And at this point, I was kind of assuming that I would find some alternate path via like the church district here. So we're gonna see if that's true. I have not really super closely examined this whole area yet. There was that other little elevator, but I don't remember where that took me. Oh, is it respawning these guys? Because this didn't go anywhere. The statue just had an item behind it. Let me check this. Maybe I didn't ever go up here. I was too busy with the fight and then I got distracted. Oh, this was the hole. Right, well, I still haven't been up here since deflooding it, so maybe I'll find like somewhere to drop into. Oh, actually, there was this other elevator this way where I was like, I will save that for later because Nova said go the other way, so here we go. This is my way into the main keep, probably. Especially if it's going uppies. Who's aggroed to me right now? I was wondering if, like, the underside of Ranny's hat had pulsed the whole game and I'd never noticed. It was just the lighting. Specimen storehouse. Oh, was this just a regular elevator that doesn't help me? I've had that problem so much I haven't seen an enemy in minutes and I can't open my map. Are you playing right now in the background? Oh, yeah, maybe I did see this item and was never able to get it. And then this takes me to the ladder. No. Just in general, yeah, okay. Alright, well, new site of grace is good. What is this? Storehouse back section. Yippee. There's so many fucking little signs scattered here. Basically in the same spot, gotcha. Well, there's a stake. Or what, I don't know. This is not going into a boss arena, as far as I can tell. But this is that ladder. Do you know who the boss is here? I fought the guy in the tower. I mean, I probably don't need to, like, try to spoiler tag it for you. In this new section of the keep, if there's another boss, no, I don't know who is here. But I did fight Mesmer. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking get my spells out. What am I doing? He is a tough cookie. The NPC quests are fucky, as I'm sure you know in these games in general, but there is at least one dude you can get to help you, and I found that to be essential. The other thing, which is probably a relevant tip for you as a mage, that I've been finding with bosses in general in this, but especially Mesmer, is like, I needed to just go full Glintstone Pebble because I could not afford longer casting spell times. I needed to, like, use my dodge, my Bloodhound Step, and the real short cast times of Pebble to be able to, like, survive that fight. And it still... It felt like a really long time, but the iteration cycles were pretty short. I think it only took me, like, an hour and a half, which really isn't that bad. It just felt like for a while there that I wasn't making any forward progress. Until I eventually figured out, like, yeah, I just need to go full, like, guerrilla warfare, do my little poke, get away, wait, repeat. But he is another one of those nasty bosses that's gonna, like, hey, the fight starts, let me kill you from across the arena while you're trying to summon. And the NPC summon, which they've done a couple times now, is inside the arena, which is annoying. Once you know where it is, it's not so bad, but it's still just like, fuck, let me be prepared and then go into the fight and not have to be prepared mid-fight as I'm already being assaulted. I guess if we end up on the roof of this thing, they could do another boss. Oh, there's always men. Doing tough men from the looks of it. Don't you wave your swords at me, this is a magic fight. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. Is that when you're doing him? Not even in bed yet? Oh yeah, just up being late. I don't know if I've seen your emotes or if that's a new emote, but that is a really cute emote. Each did a good job. I'm very hyper emote brain because I'm still making some for my buddy Aloe very slowly as I'm juggling a few other things for him. And then I also need to, like, do all my emotes eventually, because imagine turning on affiliate and having emotes. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you got a lot of good ones in there. some of these must be new, right? I feel like within the past several months, I maybe looked and you had like Skitter and maybe like one other. Ooh, Fire Serpent. I guess I don't have one of those. It sounds like a spell I have, though. I think I've had most for a bit. Alright, well maybe I'm just cuckoo bananas then. Maybe I, like, saw it in chat and I didn't, like, properly look at your emote list yet. I need to, like, organize all of my emotes, though. References, rather. Because I'm just collecting tons and tons and tons. But I mostly, you know, I have them labeled, so at least if I'm like, oh, I really like this person, I can, like, find them. But I don't have it, like every laugh emote is in a folder or stuff like that. I love the squeeze ones, though. I have, my one that I've done for Alex that you might have seen. He didn't want his eyes to pop out, but it's still very cute. I love that we have a bunch more animated slots now. That's really fun. And that's also part of the reason why it's taking me longer, because these last couple that I'm doing are all animated. Finally, almost have all the shit in here. Peach Piku did these. Yeah, I think the ones done by Peach are probably my favorites out of those. They have a very sharp art style. Bailey did those. Bailey's are very cute too, yeah. Man, this still goes up for a long time. I made these. Skitter and fish. I mean, I don't know, like, I realized that one is like a Mortis reference and the other one was a picture of a fish, but I feel like more important than, like, if you slaved over something is, like, is it fun? Because that's the whole point of emotes, is just to be silly and goofy. Oh, there's bats. For once, mildly dangerous. Also, because this is like a Twitter drama thing that I've seen pop up before. Like, obviously just straight up tracing somebody's shit isn't cool, but I also think people are way too precious about, like, emote ownership and stuff in general, like trying to copyright a pose and stuff like that. So, in that respect too, like, same thing. I think it's about having fun, and people, I don't think, should be trying to own poses and stuff. Skitter was legit me, though. I found the face sprite, used a pixel art website to trace over it, made a GIF with 2 frames. I haven't done a lot of pixel art. I think, I did, like, some shitty pixel art for a vaguely Dead Space inspired 2D, like, mouse shooter thing we did as a college project. And that might be it. I really like pixel art, though, so it would be something I'd be interested in doing. And then I guess something kind of adjacent, not really pixel art, but just mentioning it for the sake of conversation. There is a guy whose handle I believe is 3D Bear, or at least it was on Tumblr. Like, I don't know what it is now on Twitter, if he still goes by that, but it was like a Blender thing where he had, like, this really cool dithering effect that you could do on 3D models to essentially make a 3D model look like an old, like, Gen 2 style Pokemon sprite. And I, like, followed along and did my own version of that. And that was, like, enchanting and delightful. And I wanted to do an animation, just like a whole battle animation with that, and I never got around to doing that much, but I did a couple models. Am I stuck here? If I get down. Anyway, Blender's cool. I would like to do more Blender. I'm sure I will at some point, someday, for custom model. Wow, hey, it's a bot! You suck. Go away. If my keyboard would wake up. I need to, like, get on mod view. Because I'm so slow at banning people, and I have to fully just, like, derail what I'm doing. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Been rebot ban one for me tonight. I feel like, how do we not know, we being, like, Twitch, how do we not know what fucking messages these are that should be banned? I don't know, maybe that's a setting I need to fuck with. Oh, he's too fast! Aloe is always so fast on those. He is a sleepy little bean and on a different schedule now, so he cannot hold my hand and take care of all of the scary, evil robots for me. Oh, go away! I don't want to deal with you. Not on a platform. Not at low health on a platform. And also low mana. Oh god, here we go. Well, that's it. Fuck. Oh. I will probably see about getting through the end of this section of the keep. I don't know if there's going to be a boss at the end of this. If there's a site of grace, I might just like save and start with that boss next time. Did you just bust my shield, you fucking bat? Probably should have saved that. Oh well. Oh, look at you crawling. Oh, that's another bat. Never mind. I thought that was like a man. Fuck me. Those bats can really take a bite out of you. Here I am once again, finding myself precariously platforming as I make my way towards goodies that I need to recover. Hopefully I can get at them. Yeah, there's a middle bridge. Would be a shame to have screwed myself out of them for a mere item. Oh, he's already coming for me. Let me ready up. I need to get closer for max damage, but at least this is working so far. I'm out of stamina. There we go. I have to jump out to get that item. Huh. And I don't know what is over there. I think that's just a player message. Wince real hard? Yeah, that's just a player message. Actually, I'm gonna have to like ride the top of this down, I think. Oh wait, this is going down. What the fuck? Then maybe I ride it up. Whereupon have I been deposited? By more Fire Knights. Well, you I should be able to prepare for. Good job not moving, loser. Okay, Root of an unsung hero, 50,000. That's great and all, but where is the exit? We need to drop down on the other side. Maybe I need to climb some ladders. I don't know what I need to do. Maybe drop out on the other side of here onto something. Oh, that's just fully a gap on that side, so I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. I could do that, but does getting on top of this help me at all? No, I'm like near death every moment. Have you killed Bale? Bale. Is Bale the dragon? In the far southeast? If yes, we did that earlier. Yeah, I did that whole quest line earlier tonight. Not too bad. He only took me like 3 tries, I think. Duties. By chance, do you know how to get this item at the top of the elevator that I'm questioning about? There's a handful of bosses that I encountered at least 4 Scadu blessings. Encountered at 4 blessings that I said to return to. Now I'm at like 12. I think I am at 15 or 16? 16, yeah. I've been going around and like really trying to, you know, collect-a-thon, get everything. I don't see where I can get higher up here, so it's gotta be down, ultimately. I guess there's more ladders this way. Let's just... Well, is drop from this height gonna kill me? I suppose I can drop onto here carefully. Chatter said something about being able to adjust, move the giant statues in the middle. Yes. There was... The first time I went through here, there was the lever that you pull that, like, raises a statue. I'm not clear on what that did for me in the beginning, if anything. And I don't know if still that is of some help to me, but this is new. I have not been up this elevator. Hopefully it goes up. No, it goes down. You can use those colored pebbles to see if you survive a fall. That's true. Sure, I have some of those. Is this just a shortcut and not actually somewhere new to go? Oh, there's another... Oh, yeah, okay, good. This is good. This will take me down. So I do need to, at some point, probably on my own time, go back and get that one item. But... Oh, actually, I can click on it and it'll tell me what I need to do. So maybe I'll go back and do that. Add a ledge. Send the elevator down. Step onto it so you don't descend with it. Wait through the elevator from the furthest wall to descend, then do the same. Quickly hurry over the first elevator. So the elevators control each other. It's like counterweights or something. That sounds finicky enough that I'll just do that later on my own time. Okay, I think there is a boss out here. How hard do you think he is? Do you think I could knock him out quick? Or is he going to be a whole thing? I'm a little bit short of leveling. That's too bad. It's the boss I'm at. Literally everyone hates this one. Okay, then I won't start him right now. I will wait and I will do him next time on stream. Because we've gone for 5 hours, so that is a solid solid time put towards completing this. I have this wing of stuff to do up here, which I don't think will actually take that long. Some of that will involve the manor quest. There is this bit of the Cerulean Coast I haven't done, and then it's just like this upper left portion that leads into endgame. So I feel like I can totally do that in 2 more streams, as long as I'm not stuck on one boss for hours and hours and hours. I should also maybe go check on Iolier again, even though I'm pretty sure that I somehow fucked his quest up, because he just isn't accepting the good word. Or I did do it, and then I'm just good for later. I don't know. Yeah, he's still just moaning. Alright, yeah, so we'll do Terrible Boss number 2 next time. And for now, as I probably play the Who Raids Who first game, we will go over to my good buddy Frick Frack doing some Stardew Valley as a nice little wind down after the epic highs and lows of Elden Ring DLC. And best to luck for both of us tomorrow doing Elden Ring, Nova. Thank you for hanging, and thanks for the hints. Always appreciated. Y'all have a good night. Let's both rest up so we don't hate ourselves tomorrow, too. Bye-bye.